Hello. I'm listening to sea shanties while killing Templars in the West Indies. Wow. How's everyone doing? Hello, Austin. Ugo. Wabajek. Onyx. Iconic Shadow. Prash. Austin. Did I say Austin twice? Vicious. Super Moose. Praline. Max. Gulicious. Insane Man. Cameroony. Joji. Shiny. Sorry. Rosie didn't want to go to bed. So that was a little rough. Took me a little longer than normal to like go live. I was like 2 minutes off from being like, all right, maybe tonight, not tonight. Maybe not tonight. But she finally was like, okay, I'll go to bed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have anything to update. It's nighttime, the right time. It's yeah, I figured, yeah, let's marble. I gotta like, whenever I get her to sleep, I get sleepy too. And if I didn't do this, I'd probably just go to bed, you know? So I gotta wake up a little bit. Just a little. I made it to level 43 on my FF11 character today, and I made it to a place called Juno. So I've been having fun still. I'm hoping maybe tomorrow, if it's not busy at work, to maybe grind and get to level 50, because that would be pretty cool. I'm also hoping, this is very wishful thinking, though, to beat Final Fantasy IV on Friday. We have the giant and the final dungeon. So that's where I'm like, maybe, I guess we'll see. It depends on how sidetracked I get, you know? You got yours to level 40? You got your ass kicked during one of the missions? Yeah, I think it is, Prash. It's really cool there. I like the music that plays in Juno. It's very cool. I haven't gotten to really, like, scope everything out as much as I'd like to, but it's nice. Alright, I'm gonna start up the race. Good luck. If I don't beat FF4 on Friday, I'll do it probably Sunday for sure then. No doubt in my mind at that point. Unless there's a part of 4 I'm forgetting, but the last thing I did was on the moon, so you go back, you do some stuff, and then final dungeon. I've done most of the side quest shit too. So, yeah, I don't know. What track is this? Party Pulls Abstract Limited Air. Is this just a straight line? No, it's not. It's gonna curve. Oh, I did Bahamut's Cave last stream. I already got Bahamut. Honestly, it wasn't even that bad. Wait, why? Oh. Wait, I have more money? Oh, so how does that work? We should do that. Yeah. Dang. Dang. That's true. From my previous employer, I took out my 401b like earlier this year, but SNES just brought home some mail for me. And that was my pension. And I have more money. I thought I had like wiped my hands clear of this. So I'm like, wow. All right. Oh no! Thank you. Thank you, SNES. This is kind of a really slow track. I haven't seen one. I saw one maybe a couple weeks ago. Remove the space in parentheses. What the fuck? But yeah, now I'm gonna, I don't know. Oh my god, free views. All I have to do is click link. Wanna kiss at freeviewers.com. I have a feeling that we might see, with all this stuff that's going on with the anti-bot prevention on Twitch's end, I have a feeling we might see a weird influx of bots because they're trying to figure out how to get it past Twitch's shit. So I talked about it yesterday a little bit, but like people are really stressing out that lurkers were cut, like that they don't count anymore. And they're not. No, they're not. I'll talk about it in a second. Hello, Bloopy and Rupees. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hello, Kana. Hello, Monument. Hello, Tornaroth. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Lampcore. Biscotto Simmons. Is it Biscotto Simmons? Cerulean. Gem. Good name. Plumeria. How are you? Welcome. We're just doing marbles and no, okay, so we're just talking about Twitch and the big thing right now that people are concerned about is that lurkers don't count anymore. And so if you're a streamer, I'm just gonna give you some advice, okay? One, join a creator club, because the creator clubs did a Q&A, specifically the VTuber club did a Q&A with staff at Twitch on this exact subject. Now, this isn't stuff that they're going to share privately, but I can just tell you offhand, like, the stuff we already knew. For one, they did confirm that lurkers still count. That there's nothing that has been changed in regards to that. All of their work right now is bot focused only. So like your lurks count. And it's the same thing as always. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I hope you had a good stream, Bloopy. What were you up to tonight? So your lurks, as always, have always counted. The only way that you won't count is if your video is not playing. So if you're in chat only or audio only, you will not count as a viewer. So there are those. And then, and that's how it's always been, by the way. That stuff is up on their website. None of that has changed. And then, as we've also always known, like, only a certain amount of tabs count. So like if you have, and they won't say how many tabs they are, which makes sense because they don't want people exploiting whatever it is. Realistically, if you have 8 tabs open, you're probably not going to have your view counted on every single tab you have open. Because like, there's no way you can actually interact with 8 streams genuinely, because they're looking for genuine interaction and meaningful stuff. What's up, Larpup? Hello, Mailbox. Well, time to get APCs. I just use 8 because that's what somebody said as an example. They're like, I always leave 8 tabs open to support my friends. And to me, I'm like, I can't do more than like 2. I can't do more than 2. That's like sensory overload. But I have personally noticed that if I have more than a certain amount of tabs open, I don't collect channel points. So my general rule of thumb, this is not confirmed anywhere. My general rule of thumb is if I don't collect channel points, I probably am not counting as a viewer. So, Monument Mendez, so Twitch will not say how many the limit is. They will not state it. And I understand why. They literally will just not, because if they put that information out there, people would exploit that. And I think that's why they aren't always so vocal on social media in the way that I think that would be great. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I don't know. Might catch up. We beat Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. Was it your first time playing FF1? GG, by the way. Pixel Remaster is great. Hello, APOC. Thank you for the quiet hello as well. Thank you. I usually only have 2 tabs open max just to see what's going on when I use Twitch. Once a year at this point, yeah. So I should close all these tabs of you I have open? Probably. Yeah. Well, either way, even if you had 8 PCs in your house, that would not count. It wouldn't count. GG Max. So it goes off of IP address, right? So like, I think only 2 can count, or maybe there's a problem because I feel like, you know, SNES and I might not count as multiple views because we're from the same house. We're in the same household. So like on the same internet and stuff. I don't know though. That is one of those things that's never been clarified either. GG Max, Iconic Shadow, Wabbajack, Prash, Onyx. We'll do one more because we're yapping about this. The limit is effectively 2 tabs from what I've tested. I feel like I've been able to get 3, but like, I don't know. It's hard to say. And I'm going to do a shorter one, by the way. We'll do not that one. That one seems terrible. Authentic Track Castle. Advancing Nostalgic Foothill. Abstract Velocity City sounds good. I'm about to go freeviewers.com. Does anyone want anything? Chicken nuggets. Yeah, it's trying between 8 tabs is rough. Yeah. What about 1 PC and 2 mobile? If they're all connected to the same internet, it probably wouldn't work, LARPup. It probably wouldn't. Because it's all the same internet. FF8's my favorite. I played it over 12 times. It's one of my favorites too. It's a good one. Heck yeah. It was your first Final Fantasy ever? Are you gonna play them all? I'm currently replaying them all in the series. And I'm even doing the little side games and everything. So right now I'm on 4. I'm also playing through 11, which is the first time playthrough. I've never played that. My first thing is if I start chatting, I won't leave and I have food to eat and turtles walk. Turtles to walk? I wish I could walk my frogs. I have 8 different IPs in your house. Oh, in my house? How'd you get them here? Hi, Millie. Thank you for Xenoing your gears. Imagine if Twitch just randomized it each day. Could you imagine? Yeah. When is the 10-hour marble run in Yap Fest? Oh, I should do it sometime soon, huh? I know, nuggets sound good. I just had meatballs and potatoes. I know that's probably kind of boring, but it was good. Okay, it was good. B brought up nuggets. I'm sorry. I think part of why they don't respond to that stuff much is because even when they say, hey, this is how things actually work, what you heard is misinformation, the thread devolves into people saying they're lying or, well, my friend told me. Let me tell you, that is exactly what happened, APOC. That is exactly what I watched happen. There was a lot of like, whataboutism and like, oh, I saw this post on Twitter from an account that if like, even the staff member said something like, that's literally all circumstantial. I don't know what information they're tracking because they won't provide that information for some reason. They're not being transparent about it. If it's on social media, there's a very large chance that the person that is doing it is just trying to fucking engagement farm. Let's be real. Let's be real about it. There's so much misinformation spread on like all of the different platforms about how Twitch works. And they have said, you know, they don't always address it because of the exact thing you're saying, APOC. So surely there are frog harnesses. Some of my frogs sometimes walk. Right now they're sitting on top of each other. I would love to watch someone walk turtles or frogs for 5 minutes, maybe longer. I know it's a good song to idle. I'm not going to order nuggets from DoorDash, right, chat? Yes, you will. But it's not just Twitter. I've seen it on Blue Sky as well. All right, I've caught up with chat. All right, good luck. I want to get to Xenogears. Let's race. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows. If you have to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. As I always say, you know, make pee. Have a snack. I'm trying to see. You'd like to play them all. Oh, I'd be really curious if you're gonna play too. I love watching people play too. I saw a video of a turtle with a mini skateboard, so when they walk... I've seen that too! Oh, I love that. I could see a stream where Marbles is just running in the corner while you paint something. So, Monument Mendez, do you have a big turtle? Because, like, my husband and I have 12 frogs. Most of them are white tree frogs. The other 2 frogs are, one is a strawberry Pac-Man, and the other is just a Sierran tree frog that my daughter rescued from outside. Rescued. I'd say 6 to 8 inch, 6 to 7. I don't know where the 8 came from. Yeah, we want a tortoise. We were thinking about getting one of those big guys that's like the size of that ends up the size of a dog. Because I live in the right climate, you know? I know they would, if I got a turtle at this point in my life, I'm 36 years old. That turtle is going to outlive me 100%. Oh yeah, they would, yeah. A stream that's just marbles, kinetic sand, musical visualization, and world city webcams. Do I need to make a new channel for you guys and do that on my days off? They're building a canes? Oh no. I had a frog that I found outside. He lived for a while. Austin has that going on too. Austin has a little frog that lives outside his house. Eyes on distractions, it's true. Me. Yeah, parrots do live a long time too, you're right. I couldn't do it, man. Birds are a little different. There are feral parrot hordes in San Francisco? What? I went to the aquarium on Friday and I listened to poison dart frogs chirp. It was precious. I like their little noises. I highly recommend looking up mossy tree frogs, and the noise they make is really, really cute. No, I was asking if they... Oh, I haven't seen anything like that. No. I should probably make a will and put my frogs on it, but like, if not my husband, I don't know who would take care of my frogs or want to. Sad. Well, wait a second, Super Moose. I thought that the birds in California weren't real. You remember? There was like a whole thing a while back where people were saying the birds in California aren't real for some reason. I don't know. This is factual? That's wild. You've seen it? Any frog rescue societies? Oh yeah, there are. There are. In fact, there's this, well, she's on the East Coast, but there is this creator on TikTok and Instagram that I follow that she has a frog rescue. I would take care of them. I'm currently petless. Oh, well, I highly recommend white tree frogs. They're pretty great. What are birds? We just don't know. It's true. Or, like David Duchovny said, what are frogs? Oh, that's a good idea, Cameroony. Yeah. They talk about the feral parrots that... Really? How did so many feral parrots get out there? I didn't know. What do you mean good Zafty isn't here? What do you mean? No one can tell you my secret. Oh, they escaped. Well, that I believe. GG Joji. Joji, you were zooming. Everybody, nobody else has yet. There goes Prash. David Duchovny also said the truth is out there, and I've seen nothing to indicate that's the case. That's true. That's very true. Peacocks, I have seen wild peacocks around. It was a while ago, but there was one in front of our house like a couple years ago. It was very strange. In Vancouver, too. Peacocks aren't birds? What are they? They're vegetables. Oh, no, it was actually a peacock. Dead, like, it had the feathers and everything. We get turkeys all the time, though. And the one time I looked out in my backyard, and there was just like 25 turkeys in our backyard. And we have really tall fences. We're in the middle of a bunch of rows of houses. And like, I genuinely do not understand how they got there. It was very interesting. Peacock is a funny word. Is it because of the word cock? GG on world record, by the way. Joji, proud of you. I'm not BRBing. I guess just perceive Big Joe while I make this go away. Hey, what's up? Hello. It's me. 25. Yeah, feral turkeys. You know what Vancouver also has? Urban wild skunks. Really? I feel like that's not uncommon. Philly had wild skunks too. I'm pretty sure. My friend Palmer has a pet skunk, and it seems like it's kind of really smart. Yeah, wild skunks, right? Aren't they always wild? unless Palmer's. I live in East Bay, and a couple years ago, when I still lived in the Highland foothills, I was going for my run and I saw some signs up. Wasn't paying attention to them, and finally started to read a sign that said mountain lion was spotted in the area, and I run during last year. It wasn't like all that close to me, but same county, a little bit farther out into like the middle of nowhere. There was a like 18-year-old and his brother were attacked by a mountain lion. I think one of them passed away, sadly. So yeah, that scares me. That actually genuinely scares me. Go birds! Yeah, exactly, actually. Yeah. They would say go birds. And they would probably throw batteries at, I'm talking about the wild skunks in Philly. They would throw batteries at anybody who likes cowboys. The bird should go fight the mountain lions. You're onto something. Feral pog hunter? What the heck is pog? What does that mean? Oh no! Wait! I know what it is! Isn't it fat ass white girl? Oh my god! No! Oh, I hate that I know what that is. Oh. Yeah. I hate that I know. Hey, what's up, Super Gray Armor? It's just me and Big Joe, you know, we're just hanging out, shooting the shit. Everybody, this is my friend Joe. He's, he goes by Big Joe. There are wild turkeys near my job. Anytime a car horn happens or a truck backs up, the turkeys gobble. Dude, the turkeys can get kind of scary, too. Like, my old office building, like, back before the pandemic, they always had turkeys outside, too, and, like, there are certain times of the year you had to be careful getting near them. The wild parrots thing is blowing my mind. Do you know Shaq? No. He looks like he's pondering the universe. He was last night. He was. We had geese at my job that hissed at me because they had goslings. I remember when I had my oldest daughter, I was taking her for a walk and she was like maybe, I don't know, maybe like 14, 15 months old. So she was able to see a duck and recognize a duck, right? She saw a bird, the goose, and she was like, oh, it's a duck. She doesn't know the difference, right? So she saw it and I was like, oh my God, yeah, it's a duck. And I'm just like talking to her and another one flies down at that Canadian goose and like starts attacking it, and I'm like, okay, we gotta go. And so they're like fighting in the middle of the street for some reason, and like my daughter's confused because she's like, what in the world? Ducks don't do that. They just swim and quack in the water. And then as we walk, like I'm walking as fast as I can, almost running. as I go past them, they notice me and they like, and thankfully they didn't give me chase, but I felt like they were about to. I was like, whoa. But it was fine. Geese in Colorado have always been more asshole than turkey in my anecdotal experience. Dang. They don't mess around. All right, let's play the game. It's time. You ready, Big Joe? Yeah, I'm ready. I don't think you're ready, though. Yeah, true. There's a coyote at the same job. Oh, wow. Yeah, we get coyotes sometimes out. Yeah. Dang. I gotta get as much mileage out of her emotes before it's too late. Oh. So, we finished up everything with Octane last night. Now we need to go to Nissan. And we're gonna have an upgraded ship, I'm pretty sure. Are we getting a used car? Yeah. The third version of it. Can you summon a car? Well, I'm a summoner, so currently in my outfit, I'm a summoner. So if I learn the summon for that, I probably could. I haven't learned that yet. Yeah. I don't know that I'd want to just like summon a car though, because then like I'd have to pay insurance. Would I also have to summon car insurance and a car, like a license to drive? That's a lot of work, man. If it's a Rio, it's gonna get stolen? True. Pig's big ass bread. What? Whenever you eat chicken, just remember you're eating a dinosaur that Xenogears has. Yes, and that Xenogears has dinosaurs. That's true. Hello? Hi, RJ. How's it going? Oh, you know what? I'll go here because this music is good. Let's go here. Hey, Mark. How was stream? What were you up to, RJ? Hello? We're just shavating. I don't know how... I don't question the logistics. I just question what's... Sometimes I ask questions we don't have to have an answer for. In fact, there's some new people around lately that when I'm watching back my VODs, I ask all kinds of hypothetical questions. I think a lot of you are used to me doing that. I've noticed that some of the newer people are trying to answer the hypothetical questions. So if they come around tonight, I'm gonna be like, you don't have to answer that unless I'm saying, hey, I really want to know. Apparently Enix is reference to Phoenix. Maybe there is a universe where we love circle corn games. Maybe. A slow descent into madness doing Echo the Tides of Time speedrun. RJ, why are you doing that to yourself? Wait, why are you doing that? Thank you for 57 months. Charity. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fine. Come to think of it, if I remember playing in a superhero RPG years ago, but starting at level 1, so my hero's vehicle was a used 2007 Nissan Altima. Yo. They're making a new Echo the Dolphin game? Really? Hypothetical, Dr. Cigarette Blood has caused half the planet to turn into Cheeto dust. Do you bake a cake? What flavor cake, Elkaz? A lot of those hypotheticals end up becoming B-shorts. Exactly! You gotta let the hypothetical questions happen because that's my content. That's what I post everywhere else. I can't do anything else. If it's nonsense, that's what works, unfortunately. I honestly think the runs might be making me feral. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay, I was like, what? Oh no, joke, I was playing Skyrim and it turns out there's an actual disease in the game called brain rot. Yo. I feel that. I hope Echo Reboot has Street Shark dolphins. Guys, I wish I was... Hold on. I wish I was this dog. You know? Look at him! He's so perfect. He's got a good view. He's got the breeze on his hair. Get that damn dog out of here. Not that one. Oh, that's fine. No. It does look similar, right? Thank you for the Moogle visit. But yeah, I wish I was that dog. I have a headcanon about this dog. Okay, so there's a dog in the first village, Lahan. He belongs to somebody who's sitting in the bar. Later on, the dog is out and about somewhere. And then you also find the dog in another place where a soldier has smuggled the dog and is like taking care of the dog, which is really sweet. So I think that this is that dog that has finally been rescued and has a place to be. We don't have any way of knowing, but it looks just like that same dog. Thank you for the follow. Also, Austin, thank you for linking the vinyl release for Tactics, because I jumped on it and bought that ASAP. This is my favorite game. Hope you're enjoying. This is my second playthrough. I played it about 5 years ago, so it's been a really... I think this game is better on a replay, for sure. I like to think that's Midori's dog and that Satan hasn't gotten around to testing his alchemical experiments yet. You don't remember doing that? Yeah, you posted it in Discord. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. There's a lot to absorb. That's for sure. I don't know how to get to my airship. Is it here? This looks like it. Maybe? Oh. Huh? How do you play FFT on vinyl? How do you put it in the console? Don't worry about it. It's unbearable to see the life of a genius, Professor Nicola, ending in this way. Yeah, I agree. That was rough. Never thought I'd turn out this way. I was scared to death. We restored the Yggdrasil to perfection. It can fly any time. Yeah, but like, how do I get there? Is this a... Is that Zeepsin? I can't see in here. My eyes. It was amazing. I was so impressed. As long as Maria and you're with us, we have the power of 1,000 gears. Okay, maybe it's on the other side. Thank you. Hello. Thank you for the quiet hello, by the way. I still have all the discs. I need to get my system fixed so I can play it for the bazillionth time. Feel that. I would say the other thing that has been making this playthrough a lot more fun is the fact that this is the Perfect Works mod. And there have been, like, especially the lore in Shavat has been a lot more clear and a lot more just like, I feel like I've learned so much that I don't recall from the first time I played. Here it is. Dude, where do you think Big Joe is? Big Joe. Hello? Also, RJ, if you have to raid and run. Oh, wow, I'm just straight up walking right now. I didn't even go down the hole. Please, you know, go take care of yourself. Hello, life begins at 8-bit. Yeah, you should. It's been good. It's not even fully complete yet. I think it's at like 86. Why is Big Joe so endearing? I don't know. Let's ask him. Hey, Big Joe, why are you so endearing? Well, I don't know. I just am. Okay. I don't... Hell yeah, brother. I'm so cool, man. Check this out. He farted on me. Damn. Hey, hombre, you're disturbing our amore time? Yeah. Exactly. Thank you for the follow. So, the perfect works build is a fan project. What else does it change? Fix. Here you go. It's a lot. It's a lot to unpack, but you can go check out the GitHub. It helps a lot. What were you up to, though? What were you playing? Thank you for the bits. Running wild. Is that Groff? I need to replay this, if only to seek out the Big Joe lore. Oh, we're gonna do all the Big Joe stuff. Don't worry. It's Rare's 40th anniversary this year, so we're celebrating by playing Rare games all month. Damn, it's really been around that long? That is wild. Alright. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were there. Want to hear some hot sounds I've recorded? Yes. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a hot sound. Wait, shut the fuck up. 40 years ago was 1985? No. Oh, I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but gosh. No. I don't want to believe it. Oh, man. It does track, but it still hurts, you know? Okay, that's enough. Thanks, Franz. I appreciate you. You're the best. Let me see how the NPCs are doing. Didn't Rare do those heinous but almost also amazing Wizards and Warriors games on NES? I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. That's for sure. We can. Where's the? Oh, I was gonna say, where's the guy that's watching the tree? Is he okay? I just always want to see if he says anything different. Yeah, same, Krauser. Great soundtrack for 1 and 2. I never really played 3 though. Nope, still the same stuff. Double Dare. Dang. That's a throwback. Oh, Josiah's not here. I wonder where he's at. Oh, there's Billy. Hey. I want to journey with you and find out the truth about this world. You can count on me to help you anytime. Can we switch? I would be more than happy to come along. Okay, but you're not letting me switch. It was 40 years ago. Accept your fate or defy it, but you cannot deny it. Yeah, you're right. No, he's not okay. I mean, he's not. He's not okay. You're probably right. Get a couple. Whoa, where did I get all this money from, man? Holy crap. I mean, cool. When did the brown star go down so much in money? Price. That's actually pretty great. The brown star. Maybe I won the lottery. I'm 40-year-old myself, but I don't feel old. Only on work weeks like this that force salary. Yeah, same though. It's not even a particularly rough work week. I've just been, like, everything is so much more exhausting this week. It says I have the ammo, so I don't know what's been going on with my stuff, by the way, with Billy. Ether Maxer. absorbs ETH resistance. Yeah, they don't seem old at all, yeah. I feel like most people I know or hang around, like it's really weird when I am around the mothers of Iris's friends because they all seem so much older than me. And I still don't really know how to feel about that. Like I said how old I was at her birthday party, and they all just kind of looked at me like, wow, you're really young. Like, I'm not that young though, guys. Like, I'm 36. My younger sister's oldest kid is 22. Oh my gosh, 22? It's wild. These are all better, yeah? I've never really understood all of that. Yeah, I don't want to buy that. That doesn't even seem better. None of this seems better necessarily. I just... shoot. You gotta go, but have a good night. Always nice to see people enjoying this game. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good night. I already have that. This does not seem like good or better than what I already have. Yeah. You're only as old as you feel, and some days I feel 60. That's a whole ass mood right there. You know what I do need to do? My mom had me at 21, so she always had the same appearance. Yeah, see, I had Iris when I was 28. So... it's very different. And yeah, my mom also had me, actually, now that I think about it, like, about the same. 21, 22. I can't imagine having kids that young. No shade to anybody who did, obviously. I feel like I would have had hella energy if I was having a kid that young, but I'm glad I waited. 35? Yo, I told Sness, I was like, I don't want to, because if you get pregnant at the age of 34 and up, you are considered a geriatric pregnancy. Which, like, damn. Also, I think there is just a new study that came out that there are more women in their 40s having kids right now than teen pregnancies, which is, like, honestly, I think a huge win. But apparently there's a group of people who are really angry about this. I'm like, wait, weren't we trying to stop teen pregnancy? Like, what the fuck do you mean you're upset about this? You should be happy. It worked. Nobody wants to have kids. You shouldn't want young people to do it. That Eyes on B wink emote is really neat. It is good. It's Dice from Breath of Fire. Having kids older allows you to really have perspective with your children. I have one that we had much younger. Fortunately, I don't think I screwed either of them up. I think you guys are cool parents. I don't think you screwed them up. That's true, Shiny. Also, thank you for 52 months, Dribblem. I'm not surprised. And that's what I mean, like, also, like, I'm saying I have an 8-year-old, right? I have a 3-year-old, a 5-year-old, or no, a 6-year-old, sorry, and an 8-year-old. And I am still consistently one of the youngest parents at drop-off and stuff like that, or like and it's so strange to me. And there will be a couple people that I'll meet and I'll be kind of sure that they're maybe closer to my age, and then they won't be. They'll still be in their 40s, and I'll be like, whoa. And it's just weird when people are like, wow, you're young, be having kids. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm what? What do you mean? Yeah, Zafty, hold on. What? What beans? What beans are to spill? I need to know. My parents certainly didn't think they screwed up me and my bro, and well, they did. I don't know, Jibcat keeps saying something about spilling the beans. Yeah, it's true, Super Moose. Oh, is it Jibcat's birthday? Oh my god. I bet so. It's gotta be it. Yeah, sure. Oh, happy birthday. Or is Zafty just going along with it? Now I don't know what to believe. I don't know. It is. Oh, okay. Yeah, happy birthday. Hold on. Happy birthday. Let me make him bigger. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jibcat. From Big Joe. Happy birthday to you. Hold on. What is Jibmas? Thank you. Cinema. Well, if it's not your birthday, you just got a free Big Joe birthday. I never sing birthday, even when it is people's birthday. I don't like singing. So you got that for... Yeah. Jibmas is what people in chat you call Jibcat's birthday. Oh, Jibmas. I like it. I like it. It's good. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. We are currently anchored at Shavat. Yeah, leave Shavat. Our Yggdrasil has been reborn through Shavat technology. This vessel will bear the name number 3. The maneuvering methods are a bit different from the previous, so you'll have to study them all over again. I don't think it's that different. Okay, here. All right, we're flying. If it's your birthday, you can also get a free tub of protein powder at Big Joe's Bass Pro Shop and Gym. That's true. We have 7 different flavors. It's boob sweat, grundle, strawberry, chocolate, choo-choo, and I don't know, was that 7? Don't worry about it. Oh, I just hit the wrong button. Okay, well, I guess I did need to pay attention. Oh, I have to push triangle to move forward? Okay. I tend to shop at Bass Amateur Shop. Relatable. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I know. Tifa's boob sweat is an actual scented candle. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it is. You can buy it on Etsy. Now, I don't know what it smells like. I've seen pictures about it. Well, what the heck is that? Shaking my damn head. That's a fair response, TBH. Wait, hold on. How do I have to like actually drive over there? I guess I can, right? I don't know that there's anywhere to park. Where do I park? Oh, yeah, right here is fine, probably, right? There. Oh, it melted before it arrived. That's such a bummer. Dang. So when do we fight the moon with the power of the spiral? I don't know. It's probably not today. The moon. Okay, yeah, go there. Wait, how can I change? Oh, I have to go talk to Margie to change who's in my party, don't I? Because I don't want some of these... I don't want Ellie in my party. I think I'm gonna switch Billy in. Tifa's boob sweat got held up by shipping. My Labubu's fucking still in China for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. You might be on a list now. Well... No, not Labubu sweat. No, no. Alright, Margie, what's up? Whoa, it's a party in here, but where's Maria staying? Oh, I'm so sorry, I hopped on her head. She's holding a note. No, I'm good, thanks. Alright, here we go. I should be able to help Bart this time. Yes. Yeah, I think I will switch in Billy for Ellie. Since you talked about it, I found a Labubu in the wild. Thanks, B. I hate it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm ready to fight anytime. Wait, it didn't give me the option to put Choo Choo in my party? What the fuck? Let's see. Equip. Those are fine. Whiplasher. Hey, that's better. I need to put this coat on him. Dang. Death blow experience up. Whoa. Okay. We might need to put that on. Builds muscle. Yeah, I might switch this up around on all of them because... Oh wait, hold on. Let me put a hat on. What's up, Grim? How are you? Cause... How are we doing on death blow stuff? He's like pretty close to a couple of them, actually. Let's see. Billy's pretty... Dang. Bart, on the other hand, yeah, he needs it, but he hasn't really been in my party for that long, so that makes sense. Do you have a YouTube video explaining them? Oh, Labubus? Do I no, I don't know. I just literally, like... I don't know. Silly bands. Silly bands were kind of a wild concept too, right, though? Because, like... listen, I remember people wearing silly bands in high school to indicate certain things they had done with other people. And I feel like a vast majority of the bands people were wearing were not true. Well, it wasn't necessarily an urban myth. I do know people who would wear their silly bands to indicate those. So I wouldn't count that as an urban myth. That was just a thing people did, and it was strange. They're just like rubber bracelets. I don't know why they did it with silly bands. But silly bands were a thing, like, I don't know, my senior year, I feel like. So... Okay, let me in. I see. It's almost like the story was put out there and then kids started doing it because they heard the story. It's almost like the litter boxes in schools thing. I can't believe Sness and I had a family member back at Christmas time who like quoted that to us like it was a true fact. They're like, did you know that there are kids who are requiring litter boxes in their school? And we're like, no, it wasn't. It was like me, Sness, and his sister at the exact same time. They're like, no, they are not. Like that has been verified by the school as absolutely untrue. It is called a fucking rumor. It is blown out of proportion. No. Yeah. That was supposedly a thing with jelly bands back in the 90s as well. It was a moral outrage thing for decades with no supporting evidence. I just remember kids in my school did do it. But, you know, that's anecdotal, right? Specifically because if you had a little... Oh, we got a story, never mind. Oh god. Hello? The city's awfully quiet for some reason. I don't see any sign of residents either. They're probably in the hidden shelter. I don't know, but I'd like to think that they're still okay. How was it over on your side? Everywhere along the roads was just as quiet. What's your take on this, Sig? Given the circumstances, there's not a lot I can say. Either they haven't found what they're looking for yet, or they've already found what they were looking for and just have left behind some guards. Either way, we still need to confirm the safety of the residents before we even think of pulling out. Wording. Hey, by the way, how's Margie holding up? To look at her, she doesn't seem much different from her normal self. But how she feels on the inside, well, who's to know? I see. Thanks for looking out for her, Sig. No problem. Well, I shall go and take command of the unit on the other side. Alright, be careful. Yeah, wording. That Margie. I thought I told her to stay put on the ship. No doubt she got restless just waiting inside the ship. Even so, well, she's come this far, so we can't stop her now. Alright then. Let's get moving. Yes, Nissan. Imagine Nissan sponsoring the stream. Wild concept. Oh. Hey. What's your beef with Louisiana schools, Iconic Shadow? Damn. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Whee! Yeah, I still don't have the ability to use the triangle. What is that? That's so weird. Chakan Guard. No triangle. Yeah, no triangles allowed, I guess. How do I equip the ammo, though? That's what we're trying to figure out. I couldn't figure it out. Is it only on the gear? I thought that you could equip it, because when I tried to do it on his main thing, I couldn't do it. That's confusing. Oh, I just missed what happened. It all comes back to triangle strategy, damn it. It always does. It always comes back to the 2D HD conversation. My ad's starting, by the way. Sorry in advance. I actually wanted to take a real BRB break, but I don't know that I can. Oh. I don't know. I think you could argue just about every school at this point. It's kind of... school system is kind of fucked. Be right back. I will. Big Joe will take over. Triangle strategy was actually really good. I played a little bit of it. The thing is it came out like 2 days after I had my 3-year-old. So I was really invested, but then, you know, I had a newborn, so... Ah! Man, they're getting me before I can even react at this point. I will at some point. Whoa. Actually, now I'm curious how fast he's about to just unlock a bunch of death blows. 9 ads, I'm sorry. Torrent, oh my god, this is paying off. Nope. Give me a break. Give me a break. It's rough. You're not missing anything anyways. Oops. Oh no. Well, hey, that did some damage, so that's good, I guess. Okay. Hold on. And he leveled up. Oh my god. Great. Wonderful. Let me run. Let me run. Whoa, what's happening? What just happened? I was like flying. Okay, I will BRB. My hands are going. Enjoy Big Joe. You wanna know what Big Joe has to say about ads on Twitch? Well, I agree with the capitalism shit, but also, if a streamer is a partner or affiliate, Twitch requires them to run ads. So don't come for the streamer, come for the company. Go for the corporation. That's what I've always kind of stuck with, because, like, do you think that the streamer wants to run the ads either? No, they don't. It's probably actually better, though, because they used to just sit on their ass for 5 hours straight without taking a break. So in a sense, it's a little bit healthier in the long run. But yeah, you're not wrong about the capitalism shit. I mean, everything is money, right? It's whatever. But streamers, a lot of streamers specifically make money and avoid whatever off of this. This is not my income, though, you know? I appreciate anybody who watches the ads. But, I don't know, I don't like ads either, so I just got, Turbo, and now I never see ads, ever. It's pretty dope. The ad break started and I said I would just chat. Oh, you're good. You're good. Everything's money, everything is computer. That's right, it's true. I mean, no, like, you know something that really sucks? I actually posted in my Discord today, there's this person who was just kind of like yapping on TikTok about how, like, one of the like big things is that we're all very online now, and people don't get to know their actual community, as in like people who live around them. And it's because we're able to be so individualized. Hold on, I gotta switch my screen. We're able to be so individualized now to the point that, like, nobody watches all the same shit or anything like that. I don't know. It really made me think a lot about just... Because I think about how my kids can literally just watch whatever the fuck they want, and how I used to spend most of my summer trying to figure out ways to entertain myself in between the times that I actually wanted to watch TV. And or sometimes I would just watch the shit that I didn't actually want to watch because, like, there was nothing else to watch, right? What was that, Smart Bomb? Sorry, links don't work in chat. I haven't kept up on Discord, but sounds like a good discussion. It's in my politics channel. Let's see. Oh, that's Faye. I have the BJ M10 gun. I don't have any other gun. And I don't know why I can't do anything with that. So let me see here. Oh, is a clip? Oh, no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll see it after stream. I'll see it. That's not it. I do not know if I have that ammo. My guess is probably not. That's probably the issue. Oh my god, what's happening? I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Can I go in the door? I'm gonna go in here and hope for the best. Oh, hey, there's a save spot. Cool. Let me see ammo-wise what I got in my inventory. Oh, I'm already healed, so I'm okay. I don't want to save and then, like, lose... Be in a weird spot. Hey, why doesn't it show what I have? Huh. Well, that sucks. No, I had ammo because when I was buying ammo, it said I had like 30-something ammo. So I can't leave that way. But now it says there's nothing in my inventory, so that's why I'm like, what the hell? If it's related to everything, his computer quote comes from White House. Oh. No, it is. It is. For which I don't remember off the top of my head, to be honest. We can't just leave now. Oh. Shoot. Ah! Wait. Yeah, probably. That's what I figure as well, Lazy Panda. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Hopefully there's a place I can buy something again. If not, I can also reset. Here, you know what? I'll do it. Just to be careful. Well, it depends. It depends, I don't know. Like, his gear has ammo, but he also has ammo too. There are certain types of ammo that aren't limited. Like the elemental stuff. But I think just your basic ammo can be. Yeah, exactly. Well, Billy has learned most of the death blows. He's learned far more than Bart ever did. Hi, Zero! Thank you for 19 months. Okay, let me see here. Go here. Hi, Bit. Thank you for 23 months. How are you doing? Let's see. It's right here. Did you figure out how to reload? I reset. I reset. Yeah, I redid all of my sub and like follow and all of those kinds of alerts recently. Remember though, Lazy Panda, this is a modded version, so I think some of those things are a little bit different too. Just slightly. Because there's rebalancing and stuff. So like Rico is known for, you know, not being such a great character to use, but he actually is really fun to use in this version. So yeah. I've enjoyed using him anyways. Okay, let's see. I mean, I have 29 of these and 35 of these. Wait, this is the exact thing I have equipped. What does it mean by stored? That's how many I have on me? That's what I'm confused about right now. That's why, oh my god, I'm so frustrated right now. Why is it like this? I'm gonna buy these because they're unlimited. And that's what I was saying too. I was like, what? Why is it saying this? Because it said I had stored. I don't know, maybe something did break. It does make me question that a little bit. Let me just buy some more? Like, I don't know. Look at my inventory again. Let's see. Yes, cancel. Let's see. Let's see. radish. Why do I have so many radishes? See, it doesn't show them. Why is that? No, they aren't. Because look, I can put these here. No, they couldn't be. The Adventures of Big Joe. What the hell? Not very comical anymore. Helpful Hellfire. I don't know. This is really strange. Anybody have insight on how I'm supposed to equip his ammo? Because I definitely have the ammo. I feel vindicated because I knew I had the ammo this whole dang time. I don't know why it wouldn't work. Now maybe there's something, hold on. I might need to go talk to his sister. So let's see here. Let's go to the GitHub. Oh my god, Sid is being weird. Yeah, it's not during battles. I'm gonna go talk to his sister. It's theoretical ammo. But that's the problem, is I thought there was another toggle in his equip menu, but like it doesn't do anything. And so the problem I'm having is when I'm in battle with him, his triangle button is completely gone. I can only use square or X. So I don't know. Well, let me talk to her because she has like a guide. Okay, she's holding a note. Yes. Hello, Q. Thank you for 29 months. The pre-memo. There are 3 types of guns that are standard equipment for you. Handgun, ether gun, big gun. The only gun that can be re-equipped is the handgun. You can power up guns by upgrading their respective ammo or bullets. Equipping ammo is done by pressing the left or right directional button at the equipment menu. Okay, that's it. It's the right or left button. Doing this will switch the equipment window to a sub window where you can change the type of ammo. So I think that I was trying to use like a different button entirely. There we go. There's one thing you have to be careful of. There's only a finite amount of each type of ammo. Hence, it is important to keep an ample supply of ammo in reserve and reload as often as possible. The only exception to this is the ether gun, which can be shot an unlimited number of times. Okay. Aha! No, I think his gear is different. Okay, so... Well, wait a second! Guys! There it is. Okay, okay, okay. I do have the... Fine. Fine. Okay, but also, wait. I have water and earth, so it really just depends on what this next segment is. Why do I think Primera's a better shot than her brother? I could see it. I could see it. All right, I'm just gonna fully stock my supply then. I mean, is that something that's new for the mod? I thought that was in the original. No, it cannot be changed in combat, no. You have to do that through his menu. She didn't explain it, or the note, she doesn't technically explain it. It's a note she provides. Okay, so now we should be fine. I was so sure, though, that it was a completely different button, so that's my bad. There we go, got it. It's in the OJ, okay. Well, damn. Now I should be able to use the triangle button again in battle. Hooray. Because that was holding me back last night. It was really a bummer to not be able to get money in that specific spot, because that's a pretty good spot to get money. But whatever, I guess. Yeah, go ahead. Bumped my head. Oh my god, my microphone. Hello, microphone, stop. It just like the microphone arm or whatever just like dipped really low. Oh, Sid was watching me. I don't know where he went. I can mash through all of this text now. That'll be nice. What's up, Hippo? Thank you for the raid. How's Rimworld? How are you? It went poorly. Oh. Well, hey. Hopefully you had fun. Right? I'm playing Xenogears. This is a replay. It's been chill. Just having a chill night. I started late, so I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Also, I didn't see a raid alert pop up. That was weird. I always start late because I'm so bad with time management. Today I had a defiant toddler. She did not want to go to bed. She just wanted to hang out. And it's hard to say no, I guess. Yeah, it's a good excuse. It's true. Time has no meaning for me. I have a newborn. So that, yeah. Yeah, time is gone then, right? It's weird how much of a blur that time feels like. I weirdly miss it, but like when you're in the moment, it's not something you miss. It's a very strange phenomenon. We got our triangle back. We could do it. That felt like a little too much, but okay, it worked. Well, if you have to raid and run, Hippo, please, you know, go take care of yourself. Oh man, he learned something. I missed it. Gotta make food for... Oh, tell Pims I said hello. Yeah, right? Like, chill out, man. He's a little bit too much. My little guy isn't fussy as long as you put him in a milk-induced coma every 2 hours. Yeah. I feel like I got... I feel like my first one was probably the most difficult newborn. But I feel like it was mostly because it was such a new thing for me. I didn't know what I was doing. And so my middle child and my youngest were really, really good sleepers. But my whole thing was like, I knew, okay, I'm not gonna try stressing myself out, worrying about like latching and breastfeeding. Like, I pumped. So I was ahead of my schedule. I knew exactly what I needed. I had everything set up. The only thing that was a pain for me was just like how much time I spent attached to a pump. I don't miss that. Really good burning of calories though. That I do miss. Inferno mode. Pog. This is 3 kids in 5 years. Yeah, it was pretty wild, right? My oldest and my middle child were 19 months apart. So that was a lot tougher because I didn't have as much room to breathe, I feel like, where my middle child and my youngest are 3 years apart. And then my oldest and my youngest were like 4.5, I think, years apart. So yeah, this is my first one. My wife and I researched this out the wazoo. My wife's pumping, so I handle feeding, burping, changing, and soothing, so she can just pump. That's honestly, like, it's the advice I give a lot of people, because I think that what happens in society, right, is until I tried for myself, I did not know how hard breastfeeding was. It is not as simple as I think it looks. You know, everybody just makes it look really easy. And then until I became a mother, I felt like it wasn't a conversation I ever perceived anybody talking about, and how difficult it is. It feels like something that maybe there was some shame to admit how difficult it is or how much of a struggle it is. And I did my best with my first. I made it 4 months. But when I had my second and third, I pulled the pump out immediately. I requested it and I said, this is what I'm doing. I'm exclusively pumping. You know, I'm not fucking around with this, because I know it's better for my own schedule. I know it's better for my sleep. I can hand the baby over to my, you know, anybody else literally to get sleep when they're eating. Like, you can't beat that. Nah, I wasn't always pregnant, nah. But yeah. And now, though, I'm finally free. As my youngest is now 3.5. We're not having any more, so I'm starting to feel that, like, that freedom. I was talking about it last night, like, it's weird because now there are a lot of things that I've had for all 3 kids that were for babies and toddlers, and she's aging out of that, so I have to part ways with it, and I sometimes have to, like, have a conversation with myself about that, like, hey, it's okay, B, it's time. You don't need that anymore. Like, we're down to 2 sippy cups. 2 more sippy cups, and then there are no more. Which is huge. Fuck sippy cups. Fuck washing bottles as well. That's a huge milestone, especially if you pump exclusively. To not have any more bottle supplies to wash. Amazing. Did I get them all? Nope. Hell no, I wouldn't have 8 kids. No, no. Well, financially, I couldn't afford it. That's the other nice thing is my youngest starts TK next summer, or like next year at this time. So I don't have to pay for daycare anymore. I'm free. Half of my, or most of my paycheck for the past now 8 years has gone to paying for childcare. So if we get you rich, then you'd have 8? No. I'm done. I'm so done. My last pregnancy had me incredibly sick. I've had gestational diabetes with all 3 of my kids. But now he's only, wait, he was doing way more damage before that. What the hell? That's weird. He was just doing like 300. There are, I mean, I guess it just depends on where you live, though. No, I didn't give my kids, no, yes, my kids gave me pregnancy diabetes, but it doesn't, pregnancy diabetes is not the same as regular diabetes. It only exists because of the influx of hormones in your body. The moment that you deliver the baby and the placenta, the diabetes is gone. And yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it does. And it does make me high risk. Basically, when I found out I was pregnant with my 3rd child, my husband had just had the snip. So we said, you know, hey, whatever happens, happens. If a baby happens before the snip, which she did, then so be it. You know, she happened. But when I went to my OB, she basically was like, you need to get the snip. And if you haven't gotten the snip, or if you have got it, please make sure that it worked, because she can't have it anymore. Because it would, yeah, the snip, like, for my husband, he got the vasectomy. Yeah. No, he didn't unsnip. No, no. We would never do the snip unsnip. That would be terrible. It's your husband's fault, yeah. Hello, Ailes. You changed your name. Yes, vasectomy. Yes, yes. So, yeah. But, yeah, the pregnancy is a wild thing, man. It's so wild. Yeah, that snip. I haven't gotten any kind of snip. Hell no. That's like actually a pretty serious procedure. Not to say the vasectomy wasn't, but yeah. Good, looks like we mopped up all the soldiers who were in town. We did it. It would actually. It would be a really wild name. With the help of Faye and others, Nissan was freed from Shakan's army. However, Fatima, Jasper, and the legendary treasure of the Ave royal family were still in danger. And now Shakan was going to make his next move, and his true intentions would be brought to light. This feels different. No. Huh? No sign of the residents. Still. You okay, sister? Are you wounded? I'm fine. Marguerite and Bartholomew, I'm sorry. I took my troops and searched the whole area, but I couldn't find a single resident. I see. It was some time ago after you all left. More than half the residents evacuated from Nissan. After that, Shakan's standing in the country was compromised, so not caring how it looked, he invaded this land. I see. A last desperate plan to reverse the situation. The Nissan Altima, everybody keeps bringing up the dang Nissan Altima. Yeah, I think it is still technically kind of a snip. Snez said that basically, like, it wasn't so bad, but he felt nauseous when it happened. I was like, the entire time I was in labor, I felt like I needed to throw up and poop simultaneously. Okay? And that was for several hours. So, like, and I did that 3 times, 1 time with no medication. I'm good. Okay, I'm good. But also, if I ever needed a C-section, I had given my doctor permission to do the thing to me because, you know, they're in there, why not? Sister, I assume the people remaining in town went to... Yes, they evacuated to the Great Mausoleum. Mausoleum? They evacuated into a grave? The great mothers and kings of Ave of old are honored there. You could say it's a bit different from your average grave. Bartholomew, about that. Shakan's after the Fatima Jasper, and the Fatima treasure it leads to. Treasure? If he wants the treasure, what is he doing invading Nissan? Huh? Actually, the Fatima treasure is in the back of the Great Mausoleum. Dad's will was there too, although that was kept pretty quiet. Treasure? You mean that thing in the scrolls you showed me before in your base? Yeah. If that legend is to be believed, Shakan might get his hands on some great power. We must stop him somehow. But it won't be a problem because the Jasper is... They plan to use the former mother's retinas. Oh, what? By removing the deceased mother's retinas. That's how they plan to break the seal. Using Margie's mother's remains? Moms? Yo, Margie can't catch a break. It feels like this entire game. I'm sorry. Innocent townsfolk and sect followers were taken captive, leaving us no other choice. What we heard previously from Margie about Jasper's true form and how it's used. We had to. I'm truly sorry. Well, I don't blame you. They had hostages. Wait a moment. Retinas? What is all of this? The Fatima Jasper is... The topaz blue pupils that the people of the Fatima dynasty have. In other words, our retinal pattern. That's what opens the doors leading to the resting place of the treasure. Or so it's said. But no one has ever used it. It's not to be used for minor conflicts. The doors are to be opened only when the kingdom is truly in danger. So neither I, nor my father, nor my grandfather, nor my grandfather, great-grandfather have used it. So that's the true form of the Jasper. Damn. That old coot. He would profane a person's corpse? I can't believe he was ever a holy man. Strictly speaking, the people of the church are not holy. They're simply supervisors. That's right. Of course, they'd have no problem doing this. Let's go, Bart, before the mausoleum is trashed. All right. Young master, I have a proposal. What is it, Sig? Currently, Ave's in disarray with Shakan running amok. It should be very easy to bring down the center with no Gebular units around. It'll be the best time to make our return to the capital. That may be a good idea. Shakan most likely sees the Fatima Jasper as his last trump card. While the young one stops the treasure from falling into Shakan's hands, a separate force will take back the capital. Then he'll have nowhere else to go. I got it. Sounds good. We can pay everything back in one shot. Let's split up. I'll go to the mausoleum. I'll take Faye and... Billy? Choo-choo. God damn it, all the Nissan jokes. We'll never escape them. I mean, I'm sure Satan knows about biometric scans, but who knows? I guess I'll take Billy, because I already did that. I'll go. Alright, that decides it. Everyone else work with Sig. Hold on. I'm going to. Huh? You shouldn't. Oh, that's alright. Sorry, Margie, come along with us. Alright, I'm counting on all of you. He's a dead man next time I see him. Hello, Runesper. Coots are medium-sized water birds that are members of the rail family. Today I have learned. Thank you, Spree. Well, let's get going. Where's this mausoleum? There's an entrance at the rear of the cathedral. So first of all, we have to get on the road that runs around this town and head to the other side. About how far is it? It's not a great distance to the mausoleum, but beyond that I don't know. You haven't been inside either, Bart? Nope. This will be my first time to go further inside the mausoleum too. Well, the place is all sealed up. Even I haven't gone in all that far. So neither Margie nor I know much about it. It's a pity Sig and the others have already taken off. For the time being, we can't go back to the ship. We're just gonna have to work this out on our own. Alright then. I'm gonna go on ahead and wait for you at the entrance. We'll come once we're finished our preparations. Wait there for us until then. Is there any shops here? I think there is. It does say there is, so hopefully. Alright, let's get prepped. What's up? Yo, what's up? How are you doing, New Game Plus? By the looks of it, there's no way we can locate the tool shop lady. No. For now, why don't we just leave them money? Since it's me, they'll let us off. Oh. That's smart. That's actually smart. Oh, it wasn't a joke. Oh, well. I've heard, but it's been a long time since I've heard that saying. I feel like coot is not an insult you hear very often in this day and age. I've been good. How are you, Poot? We're about to run into something I realized for the first time when you started your run. Oh, shoot. I look forward to seeing. Hello, foe. Hello. Hi, Ian. Hello, fake believer. I'm about to buy stuff from the shop. Even though nobody is here. Let's just leave money here. Like a nice person. You been pooting and scooting all night? Hell yeah. I mean, what else are you gonna do, right? How was stream? Hello. Okay. Hello. Thank you for 38 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yes. Have you seen the other ones, Ian? I have. Oh god, these are my regular faces. I have a ton of jobs now that you guys can switch me into. But Summoner was the most recent one. I had to start the dating sim dead or alive game voted by chat. It's low-key awful but kind of funny. It's just my channel point redeem is job change, and there's a list. There's a list of all of them that are available. It's very booba. That's what I'd expect, honestly. There we go. My Dragoon fit is based off of Lena from Final Fantasy V. No, don't cancel the purchases. I need that. It's a Gooner game, I fear. There's a camera photo mechanic, but they don't give a fuck about composition. It's just take pictures of their chests, and I hate it. What system is that on? I mean, yeah, I feel like Dead or Alive is just straight up always been a Gooner game. It's PS5? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know it was a new game. That's, ooh, dangerous. Okay, she has a dynamite rod. She just has to equip war mail. I'll just get a couple more, I guess. Here. Ether stone, anti-ether stone, ether doubler. I have enough money. Ether reversa. No. I mean, nothing wrong with the Gooner game, that's true. I don't ever shame that. Perhaps the Gooner life isn't for me. Wait a second. Did Ian choose Dragoon? Because you guys were playing a Gooner game? Oh no, am I gooning now? Oh man. Dang. Well, I'm in my true form now. That's not why. Hey, I'm Big Joe, and I'm here to tell you that B is indeed a Gooner. I would know. I'm the biggest Gooner of them all. It's true. It's true. That's Big Joe. She's She's gonna die to mechanics soon? Oh, maybe. Hold on, I gotta check my ammo situation again, because that was annoying. Somebody had said that Billy was only doing, like, a bullshit amount of damage. Wait, yeah, he should be fine. Like, what is happening here? Why did this become a thing in the first place? Goon? Gosh. Goons are thugs, toughs, like the term goon squad. Gooning, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, vernacular and meaning of things constantly change. So I can't explain to you why it happens, but it happens. Ian, thank you for 37 months. It's true, the accusation's true. Dragoon, goon, gosh. How could I have not seen the goonage, goon? Imagine doing something degenerate like taking a picture of a character's chest. Listen, that's what the game did, okay? The game did that. I don't know that you have to goon separately. Gommage. For those who coom after. I'm not gonna say what you said, but sure. I don't know anything about... I mean, I don't... Anyways, I can't explain why. I could just say that also, you know, you hear people talking about Riz all the time. That's just charisma. It's just charisma. Slang isn't new. It's always a thing, and what has the internet done aside from make everybody a goddamn gooner? No one's surprised. No one. I think it implies that goons are usually up to something degenerate. I have Googled this before, and I found this amazing Reddit from somebody who was... He was clearly a dad. He was a dad to like older teenagers, and he was asking a very genuine question of like, what the fuck happened? When did like gooning become a thing, much like Duke just did? And I don't know. It was it was just funny. He was like, I'm trying to understand and keep up with it. I've said all kinds of dumb shit when I was growing up too. I get it, but what does this mean? I didn't realize I need to go use a tent. My guess is high schoolers misunderstood a word and it caught on. No, I don't think it's high schoolers as much. Hold on. Let's look it up. What does goon mean? There is a reason that it is the way it is. It used to mean henchman, yes. The etymology of gooning would make for a fascinating podcast. Let's see. Goon. A well-known slang term in slang term in sexual subculture of chronic and compulsive JOing. Used both as a verb and noun, means achieving the trance-like bliss state reached when riding the edge. It's basically another word for edging. That is gooning. Oh no. That's funny. Somebody was like, my dad said he was gonna goon someone the other day. He didn't know what that meant. Ah! I also see usage of poppers, but I think it's gone beyond that. I think it's gone way, way beyond that. Gooning just, for a lot of people, just means being horny on main, or game that is very horny, or, you know, elicits that. But, like, yes, goon used to mean henchman. Dick used to just be a nickname for the name Richard, but it still could be, but who the fuck wants to be called Dick, right? Sorry, any dicks in chat, but still. Yeah, there is also a hockey version, too. We're not gonna do the dork is a penis whale thing again, because I have lived my life believing that this entire time. People take poppers at EDM concerts, and now I'm not sure what it does anymore. Okay, so poppers is a item that is sold at sex shops to loosen the butthole, but it also gives you a high. It also gives you a really bad headache. I don't know from any experience. I have zero idea. I've just heard that. Also, I think that it's leather cleaner, so I wouldn't recommend sniffing it. I know that was a lot of things automated. Thank you, Poot. August 18th. 2005. It's been 20 years? Oh, okay. Yeah. At least, who can think of nothing else since at least 2005? Okay, I was gonna say. Wow. That's something. Thank you for providing the Urban Dictionary version. Happy 20th anniversary to Gooning. Thank you. Anyways, Fo, thanks for making my chat enlightened. Okay, Dick Tracy, Dick Clark, Nixon, all of them, they are all old. I'm pretty sure none of them are living anymore. Well, Dick Tracy is like not even real anyways. Old. Because the name, when people hear the word dick, they think of a penis. I thought Dick Van Dyke died recently, actually. Hold on. And if anybody's named Richard, they usually just go by Rich now. Hold on. Dick Van Dyke. I swear he died like last year. Did he not? Maybe he is still alive. Huh. Yeah, I guess so. Huh. He's alive! Going strong. Good for him. That's true, Prash, yeah. He's still with his very young girlfriend. Yikes. Ugh, that's weird. Alright, let's go in. To think there was a passage like this behind the cathedral. Yeah. It's usually closed off. The mausoleum is further in? That's right. In the unlikely event of the town being in danger, the people are supposed to take refuge here. Oh. I've heard he's still weirdly spry. Good for him. Also, yeah. Watch him pass away tomorrow? No! No! I mean, 99 is wild, though. Yeah, but Dick Cheney is Dick Cheney, so, like... that's also not a good example, because he's also old, and he is actually a dick. So... Hold on. How far does this go? Hang in there. It's just a bit more. What are some other words that have changed meaning entirely? I think his partner's in her 50s, but he's 99, so technically a big age gap. Yeah. Nimrod. That's not a word I've heard in a long time. We're here. So, what happens now? Hey now, don't rush me. Don't tell me. You haven't forgot what you needed to do, right? Hey, lay off and shut up. It's been a while, so what do you expect? Crap. I really did forget. You want me to open it? Does it matter? I don't think so. Ah, I see. I didn't know that about Nimrod. There we go. Please, go ahead. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's it. That's what I thought it was. Is this guy okay? I'm kind of worried about how this is going to turn out. Beep, 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 beep. Ampersand is so fun to say. Oh. I have an ad coming up in 2 minutes. Oh no! They've gotten this far. Dang. Yes, because it has the word dick in it, right? Yeah. That's true. Big Joe, save us from the ads. I don't know that he's that powerful. He may be. That took me a second, Duke. That took me genuinely a second. Uh-oh. Somebody has seal? Oh, it wasn't that bad. Never mind. Hello, Violicious. You're playing FF5? Oh my god, I just remembered. Oh my god, I have not played 5. My Fiesta. Oh no. I just remembered my Fiesta. I hope you're doing well, Violicious. Oh man. My ad, I'm so sorry that you're rating in right as my ad is kicking in. I hope you had a great stream. He is only doing 2 damage. What the fuck? Oh, maybe it's because of the ether shit. Nope. I have to BRB. I haven't played the Xenogears series at all, but I had to keep the retro energy. Xenogears is great. I highly recommend it. Technically, Xenogears is the only one. Well, it's complex, right? Because there is Xenosaga, Xenoblade, but they're not like technically. I don't know. It's weird. Do I have mounts unlocked yet? I'm in Juno. I went to Juno so I could do that. So I'm hoping to unlock ASAP. They are, yeah. Hold on. Take that. Okay. Whoa, still alive? Okay, what if I just do this? There. That's something. Yeah, that's I'm still gonna play them as just getting all of the Xeno games out of the way, but yeah, I agree, Crash. Hey, it's ad break time. I'm just chilling right now. Should I make a Big Joe PNG tuber and make his mouth move somehow? That's cursed. That is so cursed. What are you talking about, Duke? Why would that be cursed? I don't know. If only you make his mouth move like a nutcracker. No, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that it would move like a nutcracker, or like the South Park Canadian characters move their mouth. It's just like completely cut in half. Hold on. Big Joe's got a bit for you guys once the ad break is over. Welcome back and thank you for the raid. My name is Big Joe and today I'm gonna educate you on some slang terms that Gen Z use that actually used to have a completely different meaning before. We came up on this topic because of the word gooning. Goon used to mean henchman to a lot of people in this chat, but here are some other terms that have also been changed and mean a different thing. Flex. Simp. Ghost. Cap. Tea. Drip. Salty. Bet. Slay. It's not just goon. And it's not really that weird because this kind of stuff happens all the time. So yeah. Anyways, thank you for the raid. I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time playing not 7, why did I say FF5? Are you doing a fiesta or are you just partaking in just a regular playthrough? Yeah, a lot of those, you just keep listing people who are really old. Yeah, they're all old motherfuckers. That's true. Back in the day, back in Big Joe's day, they called it pop, not soda, and they called it catsup, not ketchup. Hell yeah, brother. See, that guy knows exactly what I'm talking about. But I accept the term goon. It just makes sense. Exactly. Regular, it's your first playthrough? I hope you're loving it. 5 is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games, so... Hey, I am not old, I'm ancient. I would goon for Joe's chin. That's probably too much. That's probably too much info. Laddie? What? It's Bartholomew. Marguerite is with him too. Duke, did you hear all of the Gen Z words that have been changed that Big Joe listed? That was for you. Big Joe read them off for you. Because goon isn't the only one. There's so many. There's so many. Hey everyone, it's okay. Oh, let me go to the screen. The casket. Is Margie's mother safe? It's fine. She hasn't been touched. Whew, all right. What a relief. Was everyone okay? Yeah, somehow. Shakan, where'd he go? Oh, Shakan? I haven't seen him. The only people that came here were those soldiers just now who threatened to kill us if we called out. I'm sorry, laddie. If only I'd been braver. Wait, hold on. Ran across someone at a partner company called Princess Penis once, so you never know. Princess Penis. What? Yes. He isn't here yet. That's odd. Above ground. What's happening to the town now? I took care of things up there. It's okay to go back. Truly? Bartholomew, you're indeed powerful. I've seen you come and go from time to time, and I didn't think much of it. Who exactly are you? Everyone, I need your attention. My friends are currently headed for Bredalovic. I can't say it right. Ledovic, that's it. They're on a mission to take down Shakan from his seat of power. There's a need to rebuild this country from scratch. I've inherited that task from our late king. If all goes well, we'll soon be able to make it a reality. Please believe me, and wait for me. Defeat Shakan, you say? And what about the late... What was that about the late king? Then you're... The town's okay now. Let's go back up. Collect all your belongings. Laddie, be careful out there. I know you'll make it okay. And when you do, you have to promise that you'll come out and announce who you are. I want to see you stand on the terrace of the Fatima Castle proudly. You gotta win, lad. You've got my support. Yeah, sad music. I don't know what happened to make me come out and say those things just now. Damn, that wasn't like me. You could have just told him that you were the prince. No, I can't do that yet. I need to fulfill my father's last request. But in hindsight, it was probably a Gunner manga. Oh. I prefer penis over princess, but Prince Penis would be... Damn it! Like that story of the college student who was named Hunter, but he was vegan, so all his friends called him Gatherer. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Is there anything I actually have to do here? Hold on. Before I do this, is there anything over here? I don't know why I have a vague recollection of stuff. No? Thank you for blessing the ring. Hello. I don't know who Van Patten is. Something must have happened with Dick Van Dyke last year though, but I don't know what that is. Here, go up. How are you doing, Eldest Ghost Killed? Violicious, if you have to raid and run, please go take care of yourself post-stream. Sorry, it was kind of hectic when you came in because I had my dang ad break. Yeah, it's the last name. It's the last name. That you keep typing. It does not like that, so... Yeah, dang ads. Oh, that might have been it, Safety. It's awful dark in here. Yeah. I guess the power's down because nobody usually comes here. The lower level's used as a mausoleum, so it always has minimal power available for use. But even the sisters can't get in this way. That must be why it smells like mold. Well, yeah, practically no one's been in here. Let's hurry on. We've got to grab the treasure before Shakan gets here. I'll lurk away into the shadows for a bit. Thank you, Violicious. A Dick Trickle shirt? Who is Dick Trickle? I feel like you guys just wanted me to say that out loud. Oh, a NASCAR. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. These are the same as the cathedral's angel statues. This is the door that leads to the great royal treasure. It's time for the Fatima Jasper to do its thing. One of mine's closed, of course. I'm here. This is what you wanted to talk to me about, the Jasper? What about it? This is the Fatima Jasper? Yeah. The punk Shakan mistook it to be the halves of the royal pendant. But that made it easier for us, so I kept my mouth shut. So, just what is up ahead? Up ahead will be the central core of the fortress. It's said that when a mysterious light scans our eyes, the fortress will rise to the surface. Apparently it was built before the country of Ave was founded. Well, let's go. Yes. I mean, I knew it was the eyes. I was aware of the eyes. I recall that. What is happening though right now? Hello, Angles? Oh, there it is. I could not see the door. A safe spot. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I know about the Hamza or Hamza. Huh. I wonder if that's in Perfect Works. I'll have to look it up. There is something about, there's like a whole section about the Jasper in there. Maybe I'll pull it up and read it after this. There sure are a lot of gauges and meters in here. I wonder which is more impressive. The pilot room or your ship on your ship or the one here? It has to be the one on my... well, this is the place of our ancestors, so I guess this one's... Hey, you, quit asking mean questions like that. Anyway, it's not called a pilot room, it's the bridge, got it? Does it really matter? Oh no, that one would have been fine. That totally would have been fine to say. Because that's actually, guys, Carkle has actually provided a fun fact. That's actually fun. There was another fun fact earlier. I learned something else earlier today. I love learning new things. I'd say most other things are not fun. And sometimes not even facts. Especially when people do the FF7 thing. It's almost never a fact. Is there nothing in here? I guess not. Wait, is that how I just got in there? Wait, where am I? Oh no. All I know about FF7 is that my daughter keeps calling Titus Cloud 2. I get it. Even though their personalities are very different, I kind of get it. Okay, I need to go in here. Here's a fun fact I heard in a science podcast. The word factoid used to mean not a fact. Nowadays it means a tiny fact. Factoid used to mean not a fact. Huh. See? Things are always changing their meaning all the time. Isn't that wild? Full circle, by the way. False fact. I didn't know that, yeah. Oh, there we go. Doesn't work. Is it locked down? Shall we go look for the great treasure first? Yeah. From what we saw earlier, Shakan's lot haven't found it yet. That's right. When we were leaving Nissan, you guys were saying you've never been in here. Let's make locating the great treasure our first priority. Okay. All I know for sure is that it rests somewhere inside the mausoleum, but even I can't be sure how far in it is. Let's go find it first, and then we can decide what to do next. That's funny. I'm impressed. My kids know a decent amount of the character names. Specifically from 9 though. Okay, and 7. They know who Sephiroth is. They know Vivi. They know Quina. Ruby surprised me and said something about Aerith recently. So, I don't know. That to me is impressive. But to be fair, I do have a 19-inch Sephiroth statue just in my living room, so that helps. But knowing Vivi and Quina is very important. That's very, very important and impressive. I feel like this summer went really fast because I didn't even get a chance to try playing a game with them like I wanted to. Okay, here we go. Ah! I don't think I went this way. Elevator to energy blocks. Oh, no, that can't be right. That can't be right. Hold on. Leave. I just realized that's not... Have I gone in here? No, this is exactly where I keep ending up and being confused. Dang it. It's like the days are long. But the years are short, for real, when you have kids. It's weird. Okay. So, hold on. It says to go east. Wait, unless... That's just west, though, isn't it? Yeah, that just takes me back to where I was. What the fuck does it mean? I'm gonna go this way then, I guess, because, like, what else do I do? And that's how B ended up playing FIFA 2026. No, if honestly, if Ruby was given the choice to play a game, it would be something starring a puppy, which, like, isn't bad. It's not bad. Okay, southwest? What's that game where you take pictures of dogs? I think Nintendogs it would be fun. I do have that, actually. I guess technically Ruby really got into Minecraft this year. Yeah, it's true. Where is this? What the hell? You have a question? What's up? I can't see anything. Why are so many romance novels, both gay and straight, related to Texas? I did not know that was a common correlation, to be honest. I actually don't know. That's a good question. Though, I do recall that Kimchi and Wark at one point in time bought me cowboy smut books. So I actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I bet it takes place in Texas, oddly enough. Do you think the girls would like Cat Quest games? I do have Cat Quest 1 and 2, so maybe. Yeah, it's cowboys, yeah. Ah, everything is bigger in Texas. I bet there's some deeper meaning behind it. Brokeback Mountain effect. Oh. Texas is 9% of the US population. What is California? I'd be curious. %. Oh. I don't know what the fuck to do, man. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. True. I guess that's one of those things I saw written on a t-shirt in like 2008 or something. I feel like that was the thing, right? Okay. What is this? Energy blocks. Okay. Save a cow, ride a horse, boy. So Alaska, I don't think that there's anything, and no offense to any Alaskans in here, but I don't feel like it is romantic enough, you know? 2 3. Oh, 3. And is there another door? 4. Okay. But mostly because I feel like I see a lot of like, I don't know, murder and shit happen. Is that anyone in Europe? Wyoming doesn't exist. There are only New York, Florida, Texas, and California. And any major city, despite where they are, they exist too. It could be. I don't like cold, though. I don't like cold, like, I'm not a big fan of snow. You know, take it or leave it. Okay. It's locked. Where do you open it from? Okay, here. Well, without snow, how do snow cones? I don't have an answer. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that snow though anyways. I'm not a big fan of snow. I guess when I say I don't like snow, it's actually very true. I don't like that character. Maybe I'll change my mind when I play it this time. Does anyone? Zreka does. You're allowed to like them. Oh, there you go. Eldest Ghost Kill does. There's another Jasper lock. Let's try it out. It's nice there's no encounters in this section, but I'm still lost as hell. Oh, Zreka, 100%. I would love way more if that was the case, too. Actually, I think in Lightning Returns, he's pretty cool. I just, like... I don't know. To me, Snow reminds me of, like, the 35-year-old man who dated a high schooler. It's got that energy to me, for some reason. I know that he is not 35. I know that he is actually like in his 20s and Sarah's 18, but he just seems older. Okay, maybe that. Now I can go in here. A corny himbo. I mean, I don't hate him like, you know, so much. I also think that Hope gets way too much hate. And it's like, you know, the people are like, well, Hope's annoying. I'm like, dude, Hope is a 13-year-old. Who the fuck isn't annoying when they're 13 years old? Add the trauma of like everything that happens to him in like such a short period of time. Yeah, I'd also be extra annoying. Yeah, exactly, Presh. There's something really weird about teenage boy characters, and I don't mean like Vaughn. Well, no, actually Vaughn kind of falls into it too. But like Vaughn and Hope and like there's just this certain, once they're over the age of 18 it doesn't happen, but there's this like common like belittlement of, I don't know what that is. Oh, what's up? Hey, what's up, Crow? How are you doing? How's FF9? Yeah, he did. He went through serious trauma. It's true. But it's something that I've noticed quite a bit, especially with the Final Fantasy series, is that that characters that fall into that age range for some reason get a lot of just like shit for no reason. Gao doesn't hit that age, and so like Gao doesn't get the shit. He's probably just below it. Wait, yeah, I've been a VTuber for like 3 years, Crow. Yeah, it's true. Gao doesn't talk, and also Gao's kind of difficult to use if you don't know what you're doing. But yeah, I've been using a PNG since 2023, maybe a little bit before. I know the last time I've done like a camera stream maybe once every 6 months or something. Yeah. I'm relieved Gao is safe, yeah. But yeah, I don't really like using camera anymore. Fandom childism, the negative type of childism. I agree, yeah. Yep. How are you enjoying FF9? Also, welcome. I didn't know you were streaming on Twitch again. I thought maybe you were just streaming to Discord now. How goes the Xenogears? It's good. I'm lost. I'm very lost. Just use John Zeno's powers and find your way. Damn, that's a good idea. I streamed tonight for the first time in 2 years. It was fun. I'm lost in FF9. How far are you? Where are you at in it? If you guys don't know Crow's like one of the first people I met on this platform. It was like him, Bizness, Reminuzo, and then yeah, eventually SNES. He got to Lindblom, dang. Yeah, Lindblom is easy to get lost in. Definitely. I go this way? That's true. That's true, he wouldn't be lost. Aha! Whoa. It somehow gives off the same vibe as Bart's gear. Huh? Oh yeah. It sure does now that you mention it. Well, if you trace my Brigandier's history, it was a gear originally made in Ave, which I customized. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some connection. Oh well. Looks like there's no power getting here either, except for the emergency lights. None of the gear's lights are on either. Has the drive unit been sealed? The control panels down there didn't do anything. So maybe there's something around here. Oh, I gotta boop around. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've seen Crow play it over the years. I know this soundtrack is one of the best. I'm glad that this is the music that plays here, too. Actually, Crow, I think that when I like found your channel, you were playing Xenogears. I'm like pretty sure. Which is kind of wild to think about. Like, that's been 10 years. Over 10 years. Nah, FFT, Rem found you playing FFT through me, because I had raided you. So I had known you for a couple months before then. It might have also been Chrono Trigger, because you would have played that around your birthday, and I think it was close to your birthday. Huh? Oh. Something's written here. Does anyone have a light? Oh. There's an inscription. The old Fatima language. My ancestors. What does it say? May the children who visit here be blessed. Fearing great calamity, we sealed away our legacy, entrusting its fate to you. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the raid, Crow. Enjoy your cigarette. Oh, thank you. Thank you. My model changes jobs. So I was wearing Dragoon when I was on camera. All right. It works. Now, the question is how we get it outside. Yeah. You said before that when it scans your eyes, the fortress will rise. Could it be this building can move? Okay, Let's go back to the room below and try it. Dad, I'm afraid we're gonna have to put this thing into action. Sorry, but we need it. It's okay, son. I forgive you. Dude, I like that it looks like it's sitting in a throne. It's just been chilling all this time. Ah, that's pretty cool. It was the king's mech. Of course it gets its own throne. Kingly stuff, yes. Look at Margie. Margie! Go a little faster. Oh, is this something? No. Margie is all of us, yeah. Mech Warrior, damn. My dad used to play that. Was it not the elevator? Yeah, I think he had the books too, actually. Dang. Wait, I think I just went back. Oh my god. Elevator block? Is that what it said? Maybe the elevator's over here? I don't actually know if I need to go to the elevator. This is it. No! Okay. I think maybe here? Not having a map kind of sucks. Wait, no, this just took me to the beginning. Well, maybe this is the right place to go, though. Because, I mean, this is the beginning, but I think the room we saw was just that. let's see. Yep, power block, okay. Go down. I think I can go in here. Hopefully. No, 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 no. Okay, that's where I came from, right? Did I miss something? Because I feel like if I leave here, I'm in trouble. Okay, go up. I never played it, but the more I catch gameplay, the easier it is to see why the Xeno series as a whole is so well regarded and capable dev-wise. I mean, yes, yeah. I really think the big thing about this game specifically is that it was very ambitious for the time that it came out. And I think that if this game was just a little, if it was just what's on the first disc, potentially there would have, like, it's not that it was absolutely like a cult classic and stuff. Like, I had heard about this game when I was a kid, but I never really knew much about it or what the deal was with it, right? I don't know. I feel like there could have been more. There could have been. No, I don't want to go there. Now I'm just going in circles. I'm just anxious because I'm worried about leaving, because I think once I try to leave, stuff happens, but there's supposed to be a tool guy. Oh, there we go. Bartholomew. Hey, isn't that the old guy from the tool shop? So, you're all right. Yeah, my wife and I escaped together. What are you doing here then? Yeah, well, when I returned to the town, I heard you'd gone deep into the mausoleum. Something's going on. So I thought to myself, I couldn't just stand there, so I came here. It's dangerous. You better go back. Oh no, I've come this far. I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay and help you. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I mean, the fact that, okay, so hold on. We're gonna see my in-game time, right? 64 hours, 29 minutes. And again, add about 15 hours onto it for streaming, you know, taking breaks, yapping, stuff like that. I add 10 to 15 hours to any game I play because of the stream aspect. But that's still really long for one disc in a 2-disc game. Like, that's very, very, very long. So, oh, I thought this guy does gears. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Nah, I don't think I saw that season, Caracol. I just hope someday there will be an agreement to turn Perfect Works into an anime so that Takahashi can finally tell the story he wants. I feel like that would probably be the best way to do it, because the big thing about Xenogears is that this is like part 5 or 6 out of a very long, planned out idea that he had, and I have so much admiration for that, you know. It's quite a bit. Ooh, these are good. I'm gonna get a couple of these. Hell yeah. Nintendo owns Monolith Soft now. They should just shell out for the rights to it. They can afford it. Hold on a second. I don't think that's necessarily true though, Mozzie, because Monolith Soft just announced that they're not going to be Nintendo exclusive. Does Nintendo own Monolith Soft? Let's see. Oh, it does say fully owned. Well, that's weird, because I thought their website said something along the lines of them not doing that. Disc 1 of Xenogears was the best RPG roller coaster I ever rode on. Hold on. Monolith. It was after Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition came out that there was some kind of speculation that it wasn't just going to be Nintendo exclusive, but I don't know, because I don't play the Xenoblade games. Yeah, Xenogears we know. Xenogears is owned by Square, so like it would have to be ultimately an agreement between the two. So that's that. Does that make games by them now first party, or is it considered second party because it's not Nintendo label? That's a good question. I don't know. That's weird, right? If Square remakes this and the devs don't go over budget and rush out a product a second time, I will... Yeah. Oh, and rush out a product the second time, I'll never play it. I mean, their whole thing is that they're taking their time on things now, so I'm not too worried about that if it happens. I would only really just want Takahashi involved, you know? That's like the only stipulation I care about. They could remake this game in the same style that Star Ocean 2 had a remake, and like fill in the gaps of Disc 2, and I think that most people would be happy. It doesn't need to have, you know, this like crazy high realistic graphics. Like obviously it'd be great, but I like this style. I like the anime in this game and stuff. Like I would never want it to go into like a big remake mode, but hey, I'd play the shit out of it if it did. What's up, Alex? The soundtrack has me up in my feels. It gets me every time too. Nah, I didn't play Expedition 33 other than early testing. I'll play it later. I've heard it's great. SNES played it. Several people I know played it. It got brought up to me way too fucking often about how good it is, and I got really annoyed. It got me annoyed. Yes, Mitsuda would definitely need to be a requirement, but most of the composers at Square are independent contractors. So like that's not a concern anyways, in my opinion anyways. You're playing it right now? Hell yeah. I need Mitsuda to make a boss fight track using clips from Young Thug Trial. Damn. Sometimes too much hype can have the opposite effect, yeah. Yeah, and Mitsuda's done the Xenoblade stuff too, right? So I don't think that that would happen without him. I can't imagine. I'm skipping Expedition 3. I literally went in a circle. I don't care about spoilers. I'm having fun watching a friend stream it. I would say it seems like a great game, Crow. I just think that yes, some of the I think people have really just been looking for a savior to turn-based games. But it hasn't needed a savior because like turn-based games have been here this whole time. It's just that if it's not Final Fantasy like or Persona or any of like the big names except for Dragon Quest, like people won't play it. Necromancer. Hell yeah. Good choice. Story-wise, from what I experienced when I tried it out early on, because I had a little bit of early access, I thought it was very, very reminiscent of kind of like Shadow Hearts in Legend of Dragoon. So I would say if you like that, you'd probably like it. I've been playing 16, I've been having a hard time. It just got boring to me. I struggled with that too. Kibbers is awake. Hold on a second. What? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hello. I want a new Breath of Fire game. Yo, me too. Bring back Breath of Fire. But listen, I think somehow, guys, all of my Breath of Fire playing last year, maybe it helped a little bit. I'm just gonna like give myself a little bit of like, hey, maybe it helped. I don't know. The power of Karlach keeps Kibbers awake. Mood. I would just like them to like release 3 and 4 on other. I mean, it's 4's on GOG now. That came out a couple months ago. But yeah. Hello, Koji. I hope you've been enjoying Baldur's Gate. I hope it's been good. I know, Cameron, I was saying that we should play it at some point, but like now I'm into 11, you know? So that's tough. If you guys don't know Kibbers and I went to college together. Tonight's full of fun facts. We went to college together and briefly lived together, post-college. Our exes were best friends with each other. So there's that, yeah. It's become an obsession the past few weeks. I have like way too much decision paralysis. I'm technically modding for another streamer, so this is... Oh yeah, no worries. Nice to see you. I've been working on getting Kibbers into 11 for a while now. Well, hey, SNES is playing too. Like, a bunch of us are all in on 11 right now. I would say get in there. 30-day free trial. Hashtag not sponsored. So, it's definitely a little bit more of a learning curve than 14, but hey, I've been enjoying the shit out of it. Hashtag, yeah. Been replaying Grandia on my Switch. Oh my gosh, I need to play Grandia still. That's when I bought it last year for $10 as well. Because I was like $10 for all of the expansions. Incredible. Okay, now I think I can progress. I do think I'm gonna have an ad break though soon. Kibbers, if you have to go to bed, go to bed. But also if you need any help with getting 11 set up, you can hit any of us up because it is a little bit of a process. I'm going to bed. B, would you help me learn how to set up a VTube or PNG or whatever? I'd like to not be on cam as much. Yeah, I can. In fact, you could probably like draw your own little character too. It'd probably be a lot of fun for you. It's very simple. Just send me a DM on Discord anytime. You thought I was vacuuming? Oh my gosh. Have a good night, Duke, as well. Time to crawl into bed with my cat. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I will have a... whatever remains of the stream. It's not much more. Okay, I'm gonna... so I'm pretty sure once I walk through these doors, stuff is gonna happen, so I'm gonna take a break really quick. Big Joe is gonna take over the stream. Hell yeah, brother, I'm here. Whatever, guys. Alright, I will BRB in like 4 minutes. Yeah. I'll message you. Yeah, we've been good. You should hit me up anytime, Crow. I'm really bad at messaging people. I am like so bad at messaging people. I'm the worst, so like I know it should be a two-way street, but if you need help, I can show you the programs and stuff, and I think you'd have a lot of fun. Because like not having a camera on is honestly amazing. I love it. So, all right, BRB. Oh, I'm sorry. I think that Bee got distracted watching some videos she was sent of her daughter dancing. You know, that's how it be sometimes being a parent. You get completely sidetracked by the random stuff that happens. Anyway, what words of advice do I have for you today? Go brush your teeth. Go do it. Just go brush your teeth, okay? It's important. I know that's probably not the insightful thing you were hoping for, but it's true, you should. Hey, what's up? I did get distracted. Beat you to it, hell yeah. It's a little too quiet. Why is it so quiet? There's a lot of stairs here, huh? You'll do that? Praise be. Hell yeah. Wait. Huh? That was weird. It's like really unsettling how quiet it is. I don't like this. Even the doors were quiet. Then I'll be waiting here for you. Oh. Okay. Guys, I left too soon. Oh my god. Hold on. I was curious about what you were saying earlier about Monolith Soft, but the only thing I found was that they will lean into procedural generation. Maybe it was something regarding a past work and potential remake or sequel. I don't know. I don't know. Well, so, I mean, the other thing to consider here, right? Okay. With this, it is Squaresoft and technically Takahashi, right? But I don't know if it would be required to be Sony because I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. I got distracted again watching more videos of Iris. Sorry. There's a bunch of videos of her that parents have posted today. She is her first week of, they call it intensive dance camp. So. I feel bad. I've been making her dress in all black because they said that we had like a meeting this weekend where they're like all of their team dances have to wear all black. And everybody in these videos is not wearing black. So she can just do whatever she wants, I guess. Oh, dang. All right, here we go. Well then, let's do it. I missed this part of it. I just went outside. Oops. This place kind of reminds me of underneath Bavel in Final Fantasy X too. A little bit. It's weird. All right, looking good. Oop. Oh. It's a spaceship. There's so much in this game that happens, it's like impossible to remember everything. At a certain point, it starts to feel kind of like a fever dream. Like, there's just so much. We've surfaced. Now to open the ceiling dome. Huh? What? What's up? Oh no, it's doing something. Is this down to your skillful piloting? No, this is something else. No doubt, it's something I accidentally pushed. Oop. It didn't occur to you what this thing was until a couple of years ago? What is it? I don't care. I go ahead. Because I don't think I would have suspected whatever it is either if you didn't. Oh, interesting. Okay. Seriously? Huh? What do you mean? It was successful. Don't play dumb. What the heck did you just press? Oh. Okay, maybe the execution wasn't absolutely flawless, but we're okay, right? Just now, a beam cannon. Don't worry. I've never fouled things up before, have I? Well, have I? Yeah. Ah, yes, ladies and gentlemen, behold. Is that by any chance Babel Tower over yonder? Well, way cool. This awesome thing floats thanks to the Fatima Jasper. I call it Fort Jasper, and from here, we'll be able to see far-off places clearly. I'm sure that beam cannon now could reach way over there. Well, I guess I wanted to show you all its greatness. Have you ever seen such a big cannon? And don't lump me in with that Vandercom guy just because I said big cannon. This one's many more times powerful and many more times refined than his. Nothing alike. No wonder my ancestors used it for generations to guard the great treasure. Yeah, this is the real thing, and don't you forget it. Anyways, as I was saying, I would never make such a blunder. So, let's get the great treasure and go home. But first, we have to open those canopy doors. I don't think this control panel will do it, though. Over there? Wasn't he only just saying how something got accidentally pushed? Hey, you don't look alike. Ah, well, let's start hitting some buttons. Whoa, whoa. Is that really such a great idea? No. The pause strats, it worked, right? Alright. Let's hurry up and get the treasure outside. Well done, Prince Bartholomew. Thank you for unlocking the seal. That voice. I skipped what it said. I didn't... Oh boy. Hey! What's up, bestie? Oh no. Man, they really just like made themselves at home, huh? Damn, this is all a setup? I mean, that, yeah, not surprising. Of course. The retinal pattern of rotting corpse was never gonna open those doors. I simply leaked that information and awaited your arrival. Crap. So that's why I haven't noticed your stench for a while. Knowing your impulsive nature, I knew you would come. But I never thought you'd go so far as to break the seal for me. Son of a... making a fool out of me. My soldiers have already secured this area. If you don't like it, come here and get some. Oh, man. No, yeah, right? Yeah. Okay, well, let me put Seal AR on. I saw those guys. I fucking saw those guys. I want to be careful. I think I only have one. Oh no, it's Seal AR. Oh, I don't have anything for Seal. Do I? Am I gonna get in a gear? I really need to go to a gear shop so bad. Let me see what accessories I got. I do want to buy this, but I don't... It's fine. Hang in there, Bart. Same for all of you. Yeah, I'll do what I can. Oh no! I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. They scared me a little bit. I guess I can be me again. That's fine. Nice. Rat fever is such a wild concept. It does 1 damage. Dang. Oop. Oh my god, please let me go. No! Alright, let me get these ladies first. Oh. I didn't hit a combo, I just went to town and punched her a whole bunch. Damn it. Well, at least she is dead, I guess. I don't know. Slight realization, it's been like 2 weeks since we've had a major disrupt to stream. So shout out to those ice packs for, I guess, being the thing that is fixing the scenario. It's such a wild fix, but the fact it works, like, you can't beat it. I will say I was feeling emboldened to say it out loud. I was okay with saying it out loud also because I just saved and it's after midnight. So if my stream crashed, not the end of the world. I would be okay with that. I have a coworker who keeps acting like I'm super old. Like today he asked if I saw Terminator 2 in theaters and I was like, yeah, it was the first movie I ever saw in theaters. I was 5. What year did that come out? $1990, okay. I mean, other than like Disney movies, because I very much remember seeing was it Lion King and Pocahontas in theaters. I think I did also see Beauty and the Beast, but I was like 3, so there's no way in hell I remember that, right? The first like non-Disney movie I remember seeing in theaters was Jurassic Park, and I was 4 years old. Why that was allowed is beyond me. I definitely should not have been seeing that movie as a 4-year-old in theaters. Ice Age! Oh dang. Bram Stoker Dracula. Is that the one where Dracula has like a butt-shaped head? I don't think that I've ever seen that one all the way through, but I always think about his butt head. Oh shoot. Yeah. I just didn't understand. Why does he have a butt-shaped head? There's an orgy scene? Oh. Maybe I need to have a movie night. Hell yeah, Ailes. That's awesome. I mean, it's definitely memorable seeing Jurassic Park in theaters. Do you guys remember the Jurassic Park toys that came out too? Like the dinosaur, the T-Rex that would take... Oh, fine, Goon. I'll switch to Gooner again. It would like take a bite out of the other dinosaurs, or it was, I don't know, those live in my head rent-free. Those were also kind of messed up. Like, those were kids' toys. Hey, that was actually a good person to heal. Thank you, Margie. I was like 4 years old. Otherwise, I don't think it would have been bad, but I was very young. Oh, no. Wrong character. Wrong buttons. Yeah. I think if I was like 10, going to see Jurassic Park in theaters would have been fine. But I was definitely very, very scared of dinosaurs for a while. But like, I don't know, my dad always had me watching all kinds of movies I should not have been watching. Like, one of the movies at home I vividly remember watching was Hellraiser. And I rewatched Hellraiser a couple years ago, and I was like, wait a second, why did I watch this when I was 3? What the fuck? It's messed up. My dad would watch Rocky Horror Picture Show with us every year. Honestly, I kind of would love to watch that with the girls, but like, I feel like there's a lot of things. No, they might not question it, because I don't think I ever questioned it. I just really enjoyed the music. I think that sometimes it's just not that deep when you're a kid. The earliest horror movie I remember watching is Dolls when I was like 4 or 5, and that definitely didn't affect me at all. Oh no. Oh no. I saw Event Horizon when I was like 8 and it fucked me up. I remember being disappointed that the dinosaurs didn't actually bite each other in the butt like the toys. Yeah, the voices scared me too. Terminator when I was 4, dang. What's up with our parents? What the fuck was up with our parents? This is the same generation of people that are so overly concerned about like everything that kids are able to consume media-wise now. Just fucking taking, like, yeah, go ahead, watch Hellraiser, why not? You know? It's so weird. The guy Brad is an asshole. I mean, he is. He is. Twister! Oh my god. No, I always tell this story around Square. So I didn't see The Ring in theaters. I saw it at home. I rented it. I rented the DVD or VHS. I don't remember what it was at that point. I watched it very late at night. It was probably like 12 o'clock. And I shit you not, credits running, my phone rang. But it was like 1 in the morning, so it wasn't normal for anybody to be calling my house at that time of day. And I was like, okay, well, I'm alone. I should not have been home alone. I shouldn't have been, but often my parents were working or they would go do stuff and I would be the one home alone with my brother and sister who are younger than me. And they didn't know I was watching the movie. I still to this day, no one could have known I was watching it. There's no fucking way, but I got a call and nobody was there. Biggest mystery of my life. 1 a.m. car insurance call back in like 2000? Impressive. painted all the Hellraiser characters. So I saw them as a kid in a way that took the scary part out of the visual presentation. Yeah, I guess it would at that point. Yeah. Oh man, that is a good scene, Kenny. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I keep using Gunaholic. It just really does not work on these guys. I gotta stop doing that. I don't remember Event Horizon. To be fair to my parents, it was my Aunt Wyland to take me to see Terminator because the first movie my dad ever took me to see was Sister Act. Oh my god. I remember I saw the movie Cannibal Holocaust with my mom and uncles. Oh, I've seen that, but I saw it in college and holy shit. I could not imagine watching that with family. Oh my god. That's a terrible movie. Well, like, just even ethically, that movie did some things that are really fucked up, so... Ah! Jump scare. Oh yeah, I watched those movies too, but like, I always saw them on USA Network, and I feel like they were censored to all hell. Because also, USA used to have Pet Sematary on all the damn time. And that scene where the younger brother gets hit by a truck, I think that's like heavily censored. The first horror movie that ever kind of fucked with me was Scream. It took me over a week to completely see. Now, Scream is scary in the sense that, like, I mean, obviously it's absurd and it is a slasher flick, but like, those were inspired by a real scenario. What the hell? Why does nothing work with this guy? Oh, that worked. Never mind. Oh my god, Highlander. Wow. Deep cut. You know what movie scared the shit out of me too as a kid? Candyman. Oh my god. And actually they did a new Candyman movie recently, and it was actually really good. I enjoyed it. No, it's not weird you had a crush on Bart. I had a crush on Reno from Final Fantasy VII. And now I have a statue of him on my bookshelf. That's gotta be a weird... I don't know. It's not weird. It's not. Because I feel vindicated. There's a lot of people who have crushes on Reno. Hello. Hello, Toasty. How are you? Yeah, I really enjoyed the new Candyman. Candyman as a horror film also, like, tackles some interesting topics as well. But, was Jordan Peele involved with that, the remake? I think he may have been. Maybe he was a producer or something. Yeah, I remember we watched Candyman, the new one, in Discord, and I was just like, damn, this is actually really well done. As a producer. We're playing Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. Hell yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's rough, Shiny. I got traumatized by Puppet Master. The doll with the drill in his head made it so I couldn't sleep on my back at all growing up. Holy shit, is that why I have a hard time back sleeping? I know exactly what you mean. That is scary. I have heard of the War of the Worlds remake, yeah. I need to get back to this game sometime. How far did you make it? I did too, though. I had a pretty morbid... I can't do scary movies. Like, I used to love scary movies. I can't do it anymore. Phantasm used to be my dad's favorite horror film as a kid, and I personally didn't get it, but now I have like I get it. Like, it was really scary when I tried last time, which has been like 10 years. Not sure. Last time I played it, I was a kid. Oh, yeah, you should replay it then. I vouch for replaying it. Killer Clowns from Outer Space is why I wasn't afraid of it as a kid. Oh no, it was very scary to me. I didn't see Killer Clowns from Outer Space until I was in high school. I would say a movie that fundamentally changed my ability to watch movies, and like I used to be able to watch anything, and I was very open to it and open-minded. I knew all these like weird little films because I went to film school, and obviously everybody's always trying to like one-up each other in the movies they've seen. That was just always, that was film school culture, right? But there's a movie that I had watched that like profoundly, I don't think I could ever watch it again. It really fucked me up, and I know now that I have had kids, there's no way I can watch it. And the movie is called Irreversible. And it basically, it is a story that is told backwards. But like the final shot, like the final reveal after you've seen everything that has been presented, like you know the results of everything that happens, like it just, dude. But there's this scene in the middle of this damn movie that like genuinely really made it hard for me to watch movies for a long time. I don't remember struggling with Requiem for a Dream. That's a good soundtrack. I remember I really like the mechs. They're cool as hell. It's so weird with it because I get why Tim Curry isn't scary, but there were just aspects of it that scared me. I don't think I was like super scared. Gaspar Noé is a very great, like just in general. I saw Irreversible too. Those 9 minutes are incredibly difficult, but it's like, and we talked about this last week, right? Like that art isn't always something that's supposed to give you a positive feeling. It's supposed to make you have a feeling and maybe even walk away and think about like the impact of what you've seen. And I that fucking made me think about it, I'll tell you. The movie I struggled the most with was Mother. It freaked me out so much, even though it's not scary in a traditional sense. I have not watched that because Mother came out at like around the time I had one of my kids. But I know about the scene at the end of the movie, and I don't think I could do it. I really don't. One after the other. Don't these guys ever give up? Most impressive, Prince Bartholomew, but you'll go no further. Oh boy. The center of your organization's gone. What can you do now? You expect me to feel anything other than happy? Yeah, no. Poltergeist, also some scenes from Nightmare on Elm Street really stuck with me. Yeah, the mermaid in the waterbed with Johnny Depp got me, and his tongue coming out of the phone fucked me up too for a long time. Brave Little Toaster is all kinds of a horror movie, TBH. Oh my god. I remember liking that movie a lot. How about just honorably joining your masters in death? A fitting end for a so-called holy man. There's much more to the Church of Ethos than you would know. We're not a single unit. We each have an agenda. I have no need to admit defeat just because HQ is finished. I have my own objective, and it's to end that. It is to that end I used Ave and Gebular. Now the treasure's mine. I suggest you retreat. Damn it. Margie! After her. Well, she's a slippery one. Does she mean to try and protect the Omnigear? What does she think one little girl can do? As they say, out of the frying pan and into the fire, idiot. I'm gonna take care of this once and for all. That detestable girl has made a fool of me for the last time. I'll send her and everyone with her to the depths of hell. Damn it! Get the hell out of my way! This ends here. Huh? Sig? What are you doing here? Titan! I left my son in charge of the capital. We were worried about you and we've returned. Hey, buddy. Shakan. It's only a matter of time until Bloodovik is back in our hands. At this point, you have nowhere to go. It's not over yet. I've still got Margie. But now she'll be my hostage once again, until I get that Omni gear. Wait, hold on. No. Stop. No worries, Toasty. If you have to raid and run, no worries. Please take care of yourself. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for the raid. Damn. It won't open. It's locked from the other side. Ugh. I only have one Fatima Jasper. Relax, young master. Sig? What should I do? Hold your good eye up to the light. I'll do the other half. Say what? Just do it. Yes! It's unlocked! Sig, how did your eye work? Well, about that. This is kind of a weird time. Sorry, I had to permit that. We're running out of time. We must get to Marguerite at once. Huh? What? That sounds wild, Pulse. All the Final Destination movies also still make me wildly uncomfortable. Like, if I see one of those wood log trucks on the road, I am forever in a mental place of like, get me the fuck away from that. That's a brave little toaster? Wait, hold on a second. The air condition has a manic attack until he dies. The vacuum tries... Really? I need to go watch that again. Because I don't remember that. Yeah, the highway log truck scene, the roller coaster, there's so much. There's so much. Oh, hey, what's up? Let us hurry. Come. We must go to Marguerite. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Margie, where are you? Well, she's gotta be... Oh, there she is. Where was she thinking she was going? Ugh, what's taking so long? But we're up against an Omni-Gear. Imbeciles, it's a child on board. What can she do? Hurry and get her. Dude, I wouldn't... Could you imagine if this became Margie's gear? I know that's not what happens, but if that became Margie's gear, that would have been so good. Oop. Margie? In there? Uh-oh. Let's just go. Are you sure? It did have a good soundtrack. Little Richard. Yeah. Margie? Is that you controlling it? Oh, uh-oh. Crap. She is! Oh, you okay? You got shot in the leg. Looks like I'm causing you trouble again. Stupid. Why'd you put yourself in danger like that? It wasn't much. I just thought this was the least I could do for you. Dumb. He is so bad with words. Dumb. Stupid. You're the biggest fool. Can you move? Uh-huh. I guess. That's his weird way of showing affection. I don't... Hello? What's this guy doing? Minor damage can be repaired. Aim for the cockpit. That's not smart. Damn it. It's too dangerous to go outside now. Can you hold on? Don't worry. Damn. Yeah, I do think it's a little weird that they're betrothed because, like, the cousin thing, it's, yeah, I don't know. What the? There's no control stick. How do I operate with it? Are you okay, young master? Sig? Do you know how to operate this thing? What do you mean? There are no controls. What am I gonna do? Ah! Oh no. Ugh, you obstinate little... How? How'd it move? I see, young one. It's all about thinking. That voice. Satan? Apparently, Omni-Gears are not operated by mechanical controls, but by mental ones. Remember how the Omni-Gear and Shavat responded to Ellie? But Margie probably operated it by the same means. Young one, try to envision the gear moving. Then the gear should react to the image in your head. Okay, that's just... What? Well, that's pretty handy. Here goes nothing. Yep, certified European monarchy moment. Yeah, for real. Damn you, boy. I think think DualShock was probably around the time of Xenogears, because I'm pretty sure I had DualShock for FF9 or 8, which was shortly before this. Yeah. Let's go. Karkle, when I at the end of this game, I was very mad at Satan when I played it the first time, because I was like, the fuck? Like, he's always playing dumb. So he's always acting like he's having an aha moment. Like, oh, I figured it out. Wow, I put all of these things that we just learned together. And it's like, no, buddy, you just fucking knew. Why didn't you just say it out the gate? Yeah, so I think it had to be around that time. He is a situation, yeah. Oh, where did my gears come from? What? Oh no. Back pocket of holding. I guess that could be it, huh? I started playing FF9 Maguri mod under your recommendation. I've been really enjoying it considerably more than I did originally. It does a lot to just kind of like make that background, the background look great and stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, jeez. What's going on with my man over here? He's not doing so good. I don't think they have that much HP though, so I think we'll be okay. Nice. There we go. That didn't do anything. Never mind. Oh my god. Yeah, we're fighting the Pope's guards. Yeah. Well, hey Zoe. How are you? Satan's one of the funniest RPG characters for that reason. Sometimes I say, I don't know, but I be knowing. Yeah, that's funny. I think that's what makes the game one of those games you have to play a couple times, because I think when you replay knowing what Satan knows and like what his role is and everything, it just... I'm giving a little side eye throughout the game at him in his general direction. Oh, this must be the Emperor of Solaris. Yeah, right. Ah, seal barrier and seal AR. Nice. Those are good. Ugh, I almost had it. Hey, you're not getting away. Yeah, we're not fighting him now, though. He's supposed to be the smartest guy Faye knows, and he acts stupid. Yep. Yeah, all this could have been avoided if someone would have just used their words. Dude, literally the Soylent moment is actually like, it's fucked up, but it's also it's like, if it would be funny also, in a sense, like, depending. There's just something just so ridiculous about him and how he handles that entire scenario. Was there an applicant? No, I think he just like posted up shop and was like, I'm your doctor, what's up? That punk's not going anywhere. Young one, please wait. Is Margie all right? Oh yeah. Hey, Margie. You okay, Margie? Margie, wake up. Margie. Yeah, dude, she got shot in the leg. Like, She's been bleeding. So, Soylent Green, for me, the Soylent thing in this game specifically, I feel like I immediately knew what the fuck was happening there because I have seen that, like, that entire thing. Also, it's really funny that there is literally a company that has something called Soylent. I only looked up the movie because of this game. Oh yeah, no. And I feel like it kind of ruined it because like as soon as all of that was happening, I was like, oh my god, that's not what it seems like it is. Fortunately, the bullet just passed through. I just applied some first aid. Later, when we return to the city, we should have it looked over thoroughly. She's fine. She probably just had shock. Passed out, fainted. Good. I'm glad. When she passed out, I feared the worst. Bart, how you feeling? Okay. You know, when I passed out, I could still hear your voice. For some strange reason, your cries reached me. That's why I thought I had to stand by you. I see. You know, the interesting thing though too about like them being cousins and the weirdness of them being betrothed is it seems like there is hesitance at least up to this part. There seems like there's a lot of like, I don't know about this. You protected me. We were fighting together? It's almost like Bart is kind of like, ew, girls have cooties the whole time. But is this really it? The legendary gear that was on the scroll of our nation's founding? The way it handles feels just like my Brigandier. Except maybe it's a little more powerful. Perhaps. Similar to the controls, the output and weapons are augmented in proportion to the pilot's ether power. If so, the pilot must have to master merging with the gear mentally to gain its true power. Just then, when Marguerite was aborted alone, she was desperate to help you. It was her strength of emotion that got it moving. Meaning, I'll just have to get used to riding it? That you will. I already went to a lot of trouble to get it. Oh, Sness went to bed. I'll have to redeem it. Hello, Jack. Hello. Yes, Sness went to bed. We can't do a backseat when he goes to bed. Do not be discouraged. There was a time when the surface and Solaris were at war over the vessels of anima that these gears derive from. Even now, Solaris and the Church are seeking them. At least this one did not fall into their hands. Eventually, you'll be able to unleash its power. Let us hope you use it for the right reasons. A rain check? Okay. Just remind me next time. I don't, especially during like story portions, I wouldn't give it over to him anyways. Rest up for a while. Just gotta do as you're told sometimes. What do you mean sometimes? As I said, don't get so excited. Meanie. Sigurd? Alright, I see. Please tell Myson we'll be here a while longer. Got it. We've heard from our units in Bloodovik. Things are progressing smoothly there. They've entered Fatima Castle. They're investigating Shakan's private room at the top floor of the castle, One more thing. The Yggdrasil is stationed nearby and has picked up several gears on radar. Shakan? Undoubtedly. But it seems those gears got as far as the capital outskirts, then turned and came back towards us. He saw things weren't looking good and ran away. Yeah, but it bothers me that he's coming back this way. What could be here? About that. Going by info from the capital, there may be a gate in this vicinity. A gate? Where? Directly west of Nissan. Young master, do you know the big cave around there? Cave? Yeah, on the western side of the continent. It's near the ocean. If I remember right, it's big enough for a gear to walk into. Yes, there. From previous reports, evidence was found of some immense structure inside that cave. Shakan's headed there? What's he up to? I guess we'll have to go and see. Okay. I'll wait here for info from the capital. A gate? While I think I would like to see it with my own eyes, this time I will decline. There's still 2 remaining, and besides, just in case things do not go well, it might be better if we stay here and protect Marguerite and the others. Got it. I'll leave the rest to you. Yeah, but like, do you want to talk, buddy? Like, I don't know, there's a big thing that happened. You're just not going to address that yet? The cave Shakan is headed for is directly west of Nissan. It's possible that the remainder of his forces are gathering there. On second thoughts, I would also like to see it. May I come along? I promise not to get in the way. Oh my god, what a turd. What a turd. No way. I mean, maybe I'll actually switch him in. I also want to see what the gate is like with my own eyes. Nah, sorry. Margie? Don't Sigurd and Satan know exactly where the gates are at any... Oh, they probably do, yeah. They just can't say it at this... I don't know. Marguerite and Bartholomew, I'm so happy to see you two getting along so well. Sister, please stop. You're embarrassing me again. It's not embarrassing. Since long ago, the Nissan mothers and kings of Ave have always... Hey! Enough about this. Ow! That's why I said to sit still. Oh, you're a meanie. Oh, hey, Choo Choo. Choo Choo is raring Choo like... Go, like a big bonfire. They'll protect Choo anywhere in the heart of a fire, even under the sea. So I want to go with you. No. Maria? At last we'll determine the nature of these gates. That's okay. Oh, poor Rico. Okay, I'm actually gonna bring Maria. Wild concept, but I'm pretty sure we're gearing, and she's my strong gear. So I was thinking about it as I left, and yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Who left? Billy. All right, bye, Billy. Where is the tool shop? Is this it? No, this is the inn. There's an ad break coming up. I'm just gonna upgrade my gears and then I'm probably gonna go to bed. Well, definitely, actually. It's 1:45 a.m. Bartholomew, I heard from my husband things are pretty tough for you. Oh, just thinking about Shakan gets my goat. You get him, Bartholomew. Looking for gear parts. That's, yes. Yeah, that's part of why I wanted to try her out, is I've heard this mod does some pretty cool shit with her. I've been curious to see and test it out. That's not a priority. Let's see, frame. I already have that, so that's not a big upgrade, but... Oh, we have that too. Shoot. Beard. Heimdall. Oh, there we go. Look at this big guy. He got like the free upgrade of HP, which is nice. But I'll do this too, I guess. Chosen equipment has abilities less to or than equal. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Frame. No, no. Is there a new section for him? What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I won't mess with that. Oh, no, no. There's literally nothing to upgrade here. Okay. Never mind. What about fuel? What else do we got? Weapons. Chrono rod. Lasher whip. Guess I'll get that. Parts. Get some more of these. Ether AR. Bale doubler. Those are kind of pricey, but might be useful. Pilot shield. Pilot confusion protection sounds good. I have a bunch of these. Booster cost. Increases evasion. I haven't needed those. Increases resist. It's probably fine, but now I'm broke. Now I'm gonna regret. Keeping that. Ooh, gold plate. Okay, the ad is happening. I am gonna raid out. I need to go to bed. It is late. I feel like I didn't make much progress this week, but this was like a really large like dialogue section. I say as we're not even on disc 2. So I remember, okay, disc 1, we go to Solaris still. Is it at the end of Solaris that disc 2 happens? Yes, there is another disc, Cameroni, but it's not as long as the first disc. No, we're not at the end. Yeah, no. I said last stream, I'm pretty sure I have like 30 hours left. This is my summer game, truly. I will probably beat it, wishful thinking mid-September is my guess. It's Gate, Solaris, end of disc 1. Okay, yeah. Because Solaris is pretty damn long, too. But like once you get to disc 2, I feel like it's fairly, I mean, in comparison to this, it's short. There's not that much. Because a lot of it is reading and then like final dungeon, side quest, shit like that. That's the thing about disc 2 is like everybody memes about it, is that it's the chair. You know, this chair that is my background. Basically, most of disc 2 is Faye sitting in the chair while dialogue is on the screen. And that's why people call it unfinished and whatnot. Basically, they ran out of money to make the game in the way they wanted to. But I also think it probably wasn't viable. It says half as long as disc 1. The reading is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough, but I won't get lost in dungeons as much, so as long as we're not getting me too sidetracked, we'll probably be fine. All right, who to raid? The sidetrack thing, though, was pretty easy. We got sidetracked today. Yeah, no problem. Oh my god. Okay, somebody is playing this game I started playing last year that is, it's called Boko no Natsuyomi. Or Natsu, yes, something like that. Okay, so, but anyways, it is this beautiful day in the life, slice of life type game. Beautiful music, beautiful attention to detail. It's a PS2 game that got a fan translation not that long ago. Honestly, it's so chill. Ghost Milk is somebody I ran into on TikTok, and they are super into retro as well, and they're just really cool in general. So please go say hello. I'll be back on Friday to hopefully beat Final... I think that one might be wishful thinking, but maybe beat Final Fantasy 4. I almost said 8. We did that. Is the raid message, and yeah, I'll see you guys Friday. Have a good night.